if
Oh wait, not live. Right game.
rain. Oh, I like that. Sorry, guys. I'm in a mood tonight. I apologize.
Are you drunk?
You know what we should do? We should get alcohol.
I was planning on it actually. So yeah.
I've got water.
This one's silent. All right, guys. I love this channel on YouTube. I've posted it before, but just listen to this masterpiece. Wild West
sponsored.
Town.
Not sponsored, but if I
Twisted
have to, I'll fucking knock someone's head off with the twisted tea. Have you ever seen that video?
Palmer. Yummy. No, I haven't.
The video, literally, it's at a gas station. This dude kept fucking this dude, so he had a thing of twisted tea. He turned and bam across the dude's head. It was hilarious. It's actually when Twisted Tea really started exploding in popularity was because that video.
Huh. All right. So everybody's spells are good. Picked for the day. Actually, they should be the same because you guys haven't. You guys entered town. You haven't.
Well, spellcasters get one.
No, I don't get added to my list. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh,
I have one
All
more
right.
spell, so
There it
yes.
is. There's a news.
Oh. All right. All right. So I know it's a nice little.
I like it.
Okay. Yeah. The last time that you guys were doing shit, you were out and about north of the city. A couple different things. Ellis wanted to get a fruit for her Fae Dragonborn friend, Imple. You guys technically were out there looking for some drakes of odd variety that were quote unquote too close to the town. Hi, Jackson. Hi, Jackson. Go eat. He loves it.
It's like grabs faith.
Hey guys, look, it's my old computer. Or my new,
Your new.
the broken one.
Yeah.
Nice case.
When do you have to ship it out?
Just whenever I can. I paid the invoice
Gotcha.
today. It's like $81 for round trip.
You're crazy.
Mhm.
All right.
I would prefer not to void my 7-year warranty.
Yeah, for sure. But yes, so you found the drakes. Question. They were of a stone variety. You killed them after a good hearty battle. Harvested them for an entire night, and you got a good haul. Yeah. Well, Ellis climbed up a little higher, got a little extra, but got a little toasty in the same. Yeah. Something big up there. That's for later,
A
probably.
little big.
On the way back, you did run into the Revenant again, whose form shifted to that of a giant skeleton. Good job, dude. Oh yeah, eat that.
I assume he was just piloting it like a mecha.
He might have been. Did you check? Just the rib bones.
Powered
Well,
by
the thing did go
beans.
into the skull. The thing did go into the skull to talk
Yeah.
to him.
So,
Powered
yeah,
by beans.
it summoned, a horde of undead that you guys dispatched rather easily. And earning you guys
Debatable on ease.
I thought I
well,
was going to be
it was-
good at that, and then Nin said, "Ha ha, goodbye."
it was easier than the drakes. There was just a lot of them.
Mm-hmm.
Something funky happened with the lights, dimmed, darkened. But that's who cares, It's for past problems.
Not that I was gonna die last session.
Yeah, it's cool. It's cool.
I was real nervous.
Yeah.
We
So,
almost got like 3 bingo squares out of it. Ellis dies, Ellis heals, and TPK.
So, spoils of war. You guys got a massive greatsword that this thing yoinked out of the ground to fight you guys with. And you guys dragged into town with the intents on selling it for a little bit of extra cash. And in doing so, you guys decided to split up Some of you telling the guards that you're done with your task. Others, Ellis, part of the crew, selling the bits and pieces that you guys have taken from the creatures and the sword and whatnot, I think. And then left over was Kevin, who had some strange happenings around him, the whole day prior, and was offered a solution, offered a little bit more power for doing something. Leo saw the exchange, but didn't understand the exchange
That makes
completely.
sense.
And we ended the session with Leo confronting. Sorry, Loxin, my
If
brain.
Leo confronted Alex, it would
Yes.
be over and around.
Luxon
7th level.
confronting Kevin about what the fuck that. And that's where we'll begin the session. I will be listening to your roleplay and I will input when necessary, but I gotta go deal with the child. So give me a second.
Good luck.
So, hey, Kevin, what was that?
You know.
I
mystical
don't know, that's
powers
why I'm
calling
asking.
me towards the cave. Honestly, it's nothing.
Towards the what?
Cave entrance? Just where?
We were just outside.
Random voices in my head.
Yeah, that's not good, buddy.
Not bad.
Usually it is, yes.
I've had them before. Normally
That's
my
not good.
patron talking to me.
That's that's weird. That's weird, buddy.
It is.
You
I'm
good?
not gonna lie.
I'm not a psychiatrist, but I can fix a lot of stuff. You good?
I don't know. I mean,
Why is if your patron can talk in your head, why does it need to write on the ground? And why specifically away from people?
I don't know. Why does he talk to me in my dreams? Why does he make me sleepwalk? Why can I cast spells? They're weird.
Not really gonna pretend to know, but you sure you're good? We need to tell like Nina something. He probably knows more about this than I do.
If you wanna, but honestly, I don't see an issue. At least not now.
I'll tell him later. Next time we see. Let's get
It's
back
a
up
really
to.
weird one too.
Let's get back up to the house. The whole people maybe trying to kill you thing.
Oh shit! Don't forget the trap at the door.
Uh,
Yeah, I really do need to get to the house. I am one trip away
yeah,
from dying.
you are pretty fucked up, buddy.
Yeah, happens. Seems to happen more than regularly to.
Well, we're all alive currently. No.
Wait, who took the sword?
Nin is hauling it. They are with when they're gonna try to sell it.
And who has the dragon skulls?
Ellis does. He's
Ellis?
trying to find sellers for those, as well as take those to the gods so we get our pay.
Yeah, you know what? That sounds right. All right, I do need to get a rest.
Let's get you home, buddy.
Yeah, some food, some rest, meditation.
So, as you guys finish that little discussion, turn around to head to your places of rest. You see a rather plain looking, shorter individual. Looks like maybe a really short human or a really tall halfling or gnome of some nature. It's hard to tell exactly, but as soon as you turn around, they are rather plainly dressed. Think like old like peasant wear back in the medieval. It's like rough tunic, just brown plain colors head to toe. But on their feet, they have very, very bright and shiny new green booty.
Booty.
And as soon as you guys turn around to leave, he just, hello.
Hi.
Hello.
How are you?
Fine. But
Hi.
who are you?
Enchantment?
I will
Who?
just a reminder sideways that Kevin is disguised pretty well.
Yes.
I can't remember what I rolled on it, but it was high. 20
He's
something.
blonde now.
He's
I'm
blonde and has
Yaba.
2 horns.
How are
Yaba?
you? Yaba.
YABA?
YABA.
Oh, I was thinking 2Bs.
Yeah, that works
Do-
too. Two
Do
B's.
we know you? Do we have
Mm.
business with you?
No.
Well,
Okay,
we
we'll be going
need to be on our way. Have a
Yep.
good day.
this way.
Bye.
Alright, that's rude.
Hmm.
Is he looking at us as we
How
walk
good
In
away?
a
is
world
how
of
good is
gods.
his perception?
You just
Uh,
like to belittle a random stranger. Like,
As you guys are
Yeah.
walking towards, your house, you notice that about 20 feet behind you is this individual just following you. And every time you turn around, hi,
Why are you following us?
I'm not.
Yes, you are.
Okay.
Wait, where are you going?
Where are you going?
Home.
Kevin, are you able to climb anything today? Do you have your Drake companion that can climb?
Oh, I'm a little sad.
Mm.
I can climb.
That's good.
Good to know.
Do you want me to take you up?
No.
Free of charge.
Thanks.
Okay. And he just stands
Continue
there
walking.
looking. Yeah, he
Continue
follows.
walking.
Yeah, he stays about 20 feet behind you guys.
So are we going home with him?
so
Do you want to walk?
Just
towards-
run somewhere else.
Okay.
how are you guys
So he's
trying
not
to...
trying to sneak or anything. He's just
Nope.
following 20 feet behind us.
Yeah, so he is rather silently following you. Like, you have to physically turn around and look at him to
You
know
have to
he's there.
observe.
Yes.
Development kind. I want him.
Yeah.
I want him.
Nice.
When you said green shoes, I knew
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, I knew, but like, I assume.
I want him.
Oh.
But
Kill him. Take them from me.
I kill him. I'm taking him. I'm better stealth than you.
No! Please!
I have higher stealth. It's mine.
I want more items.
I need more items.
So,
So we just walk the city,
Yeah.
not going home.
yeah. He literally will
Follow
follow
us?
you for hours.
All right. What's your deal? What's up?
I'm Yaba.
Yep, got
Yep,
that.
Got that.
Why are you following us?
What are your names?
Not giving it to you.
Well, then I can't leave.
That's a shame. You're going to.
Are you going to make me?
I will if I have to.
Okay.
Are you going to leave easily?
No.
Are
It's
there any guards nearby?
yeah, I mean they patrol rather constantly.
We call the cops on him. I want to
Guards!
call the cops on him.
One comes over. You speak Draconic, right? Or Dragonborn,
Yes.
I should say. Yeah. So one of them walks over. No armor or anything. There's a pretty low-ranking guard, but in very broken common, it says, what do you want?
I'll reply in Draconic. That man has been following us for like 2 hours. I do not know what his deal is.
Roll a general charisma check if you don't.
That is a 14.
He says in Dragonborn back to you. Has he done anything?
No, but I really don't want to lead
Well, then
him
it's a
to
free
our
city.
home.
I'm sorry. Nothing I can do. I can't charge him with it.
I just prefer him to stop following us. I don't want him charged with anything.
Well,
I've asked
until
him
he
not
does
to.
something, that's on you. Sorry. And he turns around and walks away.
Much. Stop.
Oh, you think there's stalking laws? That's
Yeah,
cute.
probably not here.
And as the guard turns around and walks away in Dragonborn, Yaba says, bye.
Yep. All right.
I
You
don't
got
know.
anything, Alex?
I don't know.
I think we just find someone else.
No.
What?
You were going home? Yes?
No.
Okay.
Let's go find him.
Realistically, you could probably just outrun him. Like, let's be
I
fair.
can. Kevin cannot.
I could just push him off.
Kevin
the
has
ledge.
new spell slots. He can get someone his mount.
Do you have?
Oh,
a
He
spell
just
slot in
gained
your
them.
mount?
Yeah.
Did I?
I asked that earlier.
Yeah, he just gained 3rd level spell slots. He could totally just summon his mount and you guys just leave. Or you split up. You can't.
I would like to not split up. Because I don't know if this guy's going to try to just kill someone.
Be better than him.
Be better.
guess
I sure can.
Cast my Find Steed.
You can, yeah, you can
Yeah,
upcast it.
I didn't know I got.
How long does that take to cast?
Like a
10
minute, I
minutes.
think.
Oh,
10
okay.
minutes. You can just do that
The
while
thing
walking.
Is, we have the same speed. Ish.
I thought Drake
Which
was
are-
40.
I said ish.
I was just going to ask.
40,
40 is much
significant.
past
That is
much faster than
any-
30.
Even 35 is like significant.
Yeah. Because 9 times out of 10, 30. Or in Gwen's case, less.
At least he can climb. I could climb the wall.
You can climb.
They,
That's good.
They gotta climb speed.
Can they carry enough? Because I cannot climb
Oh.
the wall like that.
I don't.
You can just run up the wall.
I'm pretty heavy.
Eh.
Parkour!
I am very much not heavy. I'm like 75 pounds with my gear.
What the fuck?
Or no, 75 pounds is my gear. How much is
I was like, what do you mean you're 75 pounds
No,
with your gear?
I'm like at 200 with my
He is
gear.
twig.
I am
Dude is.
Twig.
Dude's 4 foot tall with like all skin and bone. Like, what the fuck?
No, I just read the number and didn't think.
Technically, we could hold person him and run.
I don't have that.
I do.
But what if it passes?
We push him off the ledge and run.
That's murder.
He says he can climb.
That's murder.
Climb in the air?
You can't climb here. Just try your mount.
Yes.
It'll be
I
good
mean,
to
you
have it,
tried.
if nothing else.
No.
I'm gonna start summoning Drakey.
Okay.
Just walk around for 10 minutes.
All right. Yeah. So you walk around for 10 more minutes, and you summon Drakey. And as soon as Drakey pops out, Yaba says, "Ooh, nice pet."
Yeah.
Alright, let's pick up the pace. And I'll start going at 40.
Yaba keeps up at 40.
God. I start going 45.
Well, he'll keep up with Kevin.
God damn it.
Can I climb a wall?
I mean, you can certainly try.
How?
Oh, I'm not there.
Hold on.
Gwen's spider senses are tingling. Someone's about to fall.
Yeah, like, why did my feather fall automatically cast?
If he does fall, can he splat right
have a
beside us?
contingency
Well,
feather
if,
fall.
yeah, if the Drake has a climb speed, then, you know.
I don't think it does.
My speed of 30.
It has climb.
Well, the
Oh,
thing is
thought I
that
didn't.
depending
But so
on
does Java.
yeah, depending on the color Drake, I have different stats.
I mean,
and I've always had the
Really?
climb
Yaba
speed
said
variance.
he could climb. You have yet to see.
Climb.
Yeah, very true.
He hasn't lied.
Luxon can climb. He doesn't have a climb speed.
You just go
So-
home.
Okay,
Want to with him?
why
Yeah.
not?
Well, I guess they did put the letter at the home. They would already know.
Wait, hold on. Does he wants to come inside our home?
Oh, that's not happening.
I think that's what he wants. I heard him say.
No,
Go
we
home.
just close
Oh.
the door.
But I want cookies.
Is that all you want, dude?
Wait, what?
Alright. Let's go find Nin. Gwen's with him.
I want cookies.
Who is this? Have we met him before?
I may have started a stray collection. Oops.
Alright. Let's
Uh,
go find Gwen.
All right. We'll flash over to Nin, who I think is being accompanied by Gwen, right?
Well,
And
it's actually
us.
Gwen being accompanied by Nin. They're doing the talking. I'm walking. I'm carrying.
Right.
He's dragging a big old sword.
We're
Yeah,
looking.
I'm just a pack mule right now.
Right now, we're looking for someone to buy this.
Have I
that
knocked
is-
over
that is
any?
right.
Shield
Have I
list.
knocked over any like shop stands? Considering I'm carrying a giant sword, it might need a turn.
It's not that
As it's a pretty straight shot down the canyon, and it's a very wide area. There's a section in the middle where you could easily carry
the
that down.
crowd might be unhappy.
Oh, very. They are very unhappy to
That is
make a
shit.
wide berth for you, but yeah.
That's their problem.
Let me see. Thought I had this. Yes. Okie doke. Yes. Okie doke. Okay. So, Gwen, go ahead and make me a general charisma, persuasion. You're trying to look for a shop. Somebody that'll buy this hunk of deal
Hunk of junk.
junk. All of it.
Mhm. All right. Just a straight roll.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would not help. Nin's helping by not talking.
Yep.
19 total. Not great. Anything else? We'll do 19.
19 total. Okay. It takes a little while. But I assume you guys are gonna be persistent with it because you have
Yeah.
nowhere else to take this giant fucking sword. But after about 45, 50 minutes of asking around, you see this short, plump, kind of middle-agey dwarf who has this massive gray brownish beard, has this general air of a merchant about him, gemstones on the fingers. He has like gold studs in his beard, braided. And he's kind of like rushing to catch up to you guys, out of breath.
Mhm.
And he says, I thought I'd find you up here. Who are you? I heard Big Sword. I wanted to come see.
Well, yes. Hi, I'm Guinevere Greenleaf, and we are actually looking to sell sword.
I mean, sell said sword.
Shut up.
Whatever the correct phrase was. I don't know what came out of my mouth.
So he thrusts out a hand to you, Gwen, and says, "My name is Brumir Braunforge, owner of Braunforge Halls. I would like to purchase your large sword."
Of course. What would be a fair, decent price, you think? Or should we come over to your place so we can evaluate it?
No. I have workers that can come get it. It's fine. Well, I do have to have its cuts to be worked with, but it is good steel and metal is hard to find in this city currently. I am willing to, and he kind of like walks down the length and walks back and kind of like touches it and feels at it, and you see him giving a couple nods. I am willing to give you 600 gold pieces for the sword.
How about a gold a pound?
If that's about what it weighs, sure.
Could you go a little bit higher?
He kind of like he looks at it again. Go ahead and make a persuasion check.
Yeah. That was much better. 26 total.
Nin goes to talking then.
No.
I just give him a look. Mm-mm.
He looks at you, looks at the sword, looks back at you. He says, "I would be willing to do 675 gold if you promise to bring me any gemstones that you might find."
Gemstone.
Of course, they are the best.
And where is your shop located?
He kind of like turns and points down the way that he came, to like this billowing smoke coming up. Just follow the smoke. You'll find my place. Not as large as back at home, but I have something.
Oh, where did you come from?
Obsidia.
Obsidia. I've never heard
Yes.
of it. Sounds beautiful.
Well, I would say I would take you one day, but it takes forever to get anywhere anymore. So
Yeah. Well, 675 sounds like a good deal to me. And while we don't usually find any gemstones, you'd be the first person I think of.
yeah, he like opens up, his like merchant garb, and he reaches his hand like all the way down into this pocket of the inside of his robe.
That robe. I want that
And
robe.
he pulls out a pouch, and then 2, and then 6, and then a smaller pouch, and he hands them all over to you. He says, 675 gold, mostly in platinum, if that is okay.
That's fine by me.
Good. Well, you can leave the sword here. I will have people take it to where I need to take it shortly.
Okay. Would you like us to stay with it in case?
No, I don't think
Fuck, you
anybody's
steal
taking
it?
this.
Even if they do, you can find them.
Okay. Well then.
Where are they? They're running down that way.
Where are they? I don't know. Super crowd.
Just listen for the grinding.
Then I believe we are freed of your burden. You can drop it right here.
Just because I want to make it seem more impressive than it is,
I
pick it up as high as I can, then drop it.
Yeah, and I'd say probably at this point, those of you that are still kind of meandering around would hear clanging of metal on stone. You guys see this very generous cloud of dust. And a lot of people
Dragonborn
around you are like, what
Dragonborn
the
pride.
Prestidigitation. Must.
Yeah.
You said the name
Dragonborn
was
pride right there.
Brumir Broadsword.
Brumir Bronze Forge.
Brewmere Bronze Forge.
Correct. Owner of Bronze Forge Halls.
Also, I'm gonna need your help later.
Bronze Forge Halls. Forge Halls. And he was a human
Dwarf.
Dwarf.
Yep.
Comes
Oh wait, I
from
just.
Insidia.
Oh wait, no, that's my other character.
Brumir.
Yep.
Okay.
All right. So
Sometimes I don't pay attention to like when it's not me, and then I realize I have to take notes, and then I'm like, ah, shit.
I mean, it was me, and I still wasn't paying attention. I was trying to work on the spell though.
Ellis. In the
Yeah.
meantime, you are climbing up all the way to speak to Tinker,
Yeah, so
right?
I'm gonna like I'll go up to some guards and be like, hey, you got these. You're supposed to go out. Like, who exactly am I talking to, so I know where the right place to go?
There is some discussion amongst the guards.
I got
roll me an insight check. Oh no,
13.
13. You kind of get the feeling of a general lack of knowledge about this.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of a feeling of confusion. Before finally one of them finally says, "Well, who told you to do it in the first place?"
What's his name? I had to look at my notes, see if I can find his name. That way I'm not spending forever looking for it. What was his name?
Roll an intelligence check.
Screw you, it's been longer than a week.
Very true. But Ellis has only met him once.
That's only been once?
Yeah, Nin met him multiple times.
Yeah, I'm the
No,
one.
I've met him multiple times because I went to the crowds and spoke Gregmore. So I've met him
Brought him
several times.
Did. Yeah, I'll give it to you. It's Oxen.
Oxen. Okay.
Yeah, he's
I was like, otherwise I'd be like having to look through my fucking notes.
Yeah. He's one of the captains.
There we go. And then as I find it, you can find Oxen work outside of the city. Okay. So I'll ask basically where Oxen is.
There's kind of this glance between the two of them, and one of them tells you he's probably on duty up top.
At the very top?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Start climbing.
That's a long fucking climb.
I like to imagine you're near the wall and like, okay, and just
No, yeah, all right. Bruno, you're not gonna like this. Go find Gwen and Nin. They're in the shop up there. As I will step back, as I'll put my hands together, and I'll put it down the ground as the same mark that is on Bruno and is on my shoulder, my armor glows.
I don't know that.
You've been around me long enough. You would have seen me, without my armor at some point. You would have seen my shoulder where it glows.
Clothed. Yeah.
Yeah.
Seeing your shoulder?
Oh, how scandalous.
She lives in the woods. Do you think she cares?
I literally, when I got that leather armor, I took off my old armor and immediately put it
That's
on.
almost as bad as seeing ankles.
But I put my hands ground. The symbol appears on the ground, and then in like bluish green light, you see what looks like two green dragons appear in the spots there. It almost looks like there's like fur like scales going all down, very Fey like. As I'll hop by and go, okay, let's head up. As massive wings sprout out as we just take off into the air.
What?
Yours is so much stronger than mine.
Yeah. So Ellis summons flight. Yeah.
And they have an 80-foot fly speed, so
80 foot. Yeah. I mean, definitely gonna cut your travel time by a minute, I think.
Well, you know who our messenger person is.
in the shop, all of a sudden you just see like a dragon flying up through the middle of the city.
So I'll
Two
say
of them flying up.
roll me a percentile.
Percentile.
Yeah.
Are they gonna get shot down?
82.
It's a green
82.
dragon.
So you guys even at a distance, you would hear some people in the crowd, and those of you that are a little bit more perceptive boys would see this green blur start flying higher on the canyon side wall, and some of the crowd starts murmuring. Like, what the hell is that? I've never seen that before. Are we under attack again?
And it's just
Things of that nature.
in the distance echoing off the canyon walls. You just hear like,
That's Ellis.
But yeah, so you told Bruno to go find Gwen.
yeah, Bruno doesn't like flying very much.
Right.
He's scared of heights.
Roll me a survival check. I'll say with advantage because Bruno knows her smells pretty good. I think he might already have advantage on smell. Right?
No, he does not.
No? Okay, well, I'm giving it to you.
That was a good thing because the first one was a 5. The second one's a natural 20 for a
Wait,
26.
Hold on.
Oh.
I want to dispute that advantage. Bruno already has advantage on everything over us.
He doesn't.
No, he doesn't.
Doesn't?
He has proficiency.
He has a
on that
proficiency.
thing.
He's just a better bard.
And I'm good with not giving him proficiency in things a bear shouldn't fucking have proficiency in. All right.
Every ability check and saving throw.
I just
He's
don't.
just a better bard.
I just don't allow him to roll certain things. All right.
No,
so,
yeah, for sure. Like hit
Yeah,
through check. He doesn't know shit. He's a fucking
right.
bear.
So
No, he knows
I'll
everything.
say you guys hear this commotion in the crowd, and you know as you're making your way back, to head back up or to find whoever. 10 minutes into your travels, you run into Bruno, sans Ellis, of course. And Bruno just kind of knocks his head into
Hey,
Ellis.
Bruno, where's
So-
Ellis?
Or not Ellis.
Bruno has like these wings then, or like what?
No,
No,
Bruno's
this was
normal.
this was
I
a summon.
summoned 2 dragons.
Yeah.
So Bruno was riding a dragon.
No, Bruno got sent down to you guys because he
Yes.
is scared of heights.
Bruno doesn't like to
So he
fly.
just walked down.
So no, he is not
Yes.
riding on the dragon. No,
Why'd you
He's
summon
just
two
a
dragons
bear
then?
by
because
himself.
it's badass and I can.
Yeah, that's just the.
I
So
can summon less, but it's
Gwen-
a power move.
you ask Bruno, "Where's Ellis?" and Bruno just looks up.
He just sniffs in the air.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, we sold the sword. Yay. Yeah, guess we gotta go find the others. I am really low on spells right now. Maybe we should just go home. Wanna go
Good
home, Bruno?
message.
Yeah, let's go home. We can make some cookies, some pastry, ooh,
Could send in the others.
cupcakes. Let's do cupcakes. Yeah.
Okay, myself.
We'll get some supplies and then make some cupcakes.
Ooh, Yabo like that.
I have no idea what I have started.
Don't.
Yeah.
So
I'm gonna head to my house.
Are you sure?
Yes.
You don't
so
want a cupcake? They're really good.
I'm sure.
I mean, Bruno vouches
Star
for
Wars.
them. I don't even think he's had one.
Have you? Oh, Bruno's had a cupcake before. When the first time we ever entered a city, we were just given
That's
a shit
right.
set of junk food.
And my
All right,
cupcakes are the best.
So, Nin, your abode is on the opposite wall, so you guys would
Yeah.
split up at this point at the bottom.
I'll probably walk.
Oh, great.
I'll probably walk. them
Nin's
home
alone
just
with a
to-
bear.
What do you mean? I'm alone with the bear? What
Oh,
do you
I'm
mean?
sorry. Gwen's alone with the bear.
Yeah, I mean, Gwen would have Bruno. It's just up to you.
Considering the circumstance, I'll walk them home.
Okay.
Considering there might be someone trying to kill them.
Low on
absolutely.
resources.
Low on resource for sure.
I think I'm
Um,
the most like healthy out of all of us.
Yes,
Oh, I'm
yes,
full health
yes.
and have all
I'm
my
full
resources.
I'm full HP and I have quite a few spell slots left.
I'm
dying.
It's been more than an hour, so I just have my shit back.
Yes.
I'm a monk.
I'm dying.
I
I've
have all
got
my third.
I have one spell point and 2 pack slots.
I'm out of first and second. I have all my third, 1/4, and a fifth.
Convert the pack slots into spell points every time you every hour.
Copy lock.
I don't think that's possible.
Actually,
It is technically
Is it?
copy lock.
You
Yep.
can literally
you can convert spell
No,
slots
it's
into
a
spell points.
dick move to do.
you can literally amass because there's no max on how many spell points you have.
Yeah, it's
So-
called the
Get the
copy
shit where
lock
you don't have
strategy.
to sleep.
Yes,
I don't.
but no. So because all of her stuff, no. Like raw, it works, but because all of her shit is already spell points, she can't convert. Like there is no conversion to be had. She's already all spell point.
Fair enough.
But yeah, Loki. Technically, like
Yes.
at the end of a day, right? A sorcerer / warlock can just be like, "Hey, I'm just gonna convert all of my points into spell point, or all of my slots into spell points."
Yeah.
And then you go to sleep, or well, you don't sleep. That's kind of the point.
You need to not sleep or resets.
You need to not sleep. But with the warlock,
think
you
it's
have
the
the thing
warlock
where
thing.
you
Dome.
don't have to sleep. Yeah,
Yeah, it's called a coffee lock.
Ugh.
copy lock. Yeah,
And you
one of the
just-
broken
you can also
bullshit.
you can also convert spell points into spell slots.
Correct. Yeah.
So you can just amass and say,
Okay.
all right, I've got like
Yes.
137 first level spells.
You know,
About.
that sounds stupid.
It's very
Yes.
stupid.
It is very
funny.
stupid and broken. But it's funny.
It's very funny. How many
Hey,
times can you counter spell? That depends.
How long you got, friend?
That depends.
Yes.
How long until you
spell.
kill me?
That's what I should pick up.
That's probably
I-
what you should have picked up.
Well,
I think if anyone ever
can't because
tried
I
that-
chose warlock and not sorcerer.
Oh,
I think if
So-
anyone ever tried that, I think I might have like a god say, "Yeah, no, you're breaking the rules of magic."
I would allow it. I would just be a dick.
I would allow it, but
Allow
I'm
it
saying like
to do
outer
whatever.
forces are going to
Oh.
notice.
You know that there was a small army after you guys now that everybody has the Mage Slayer feat.
No, it's the ancient paladin that's resistant to magic. Has Mage Slayer, so if you cast, it's gonna fucking punt you with a smite.
Yeah, you guys remember that rapier from last game that kind of absorbed magic?
7
and-
of 'em.
Yeah,
oh, no,
all over the place.
Liara's dad is going to come after us.
Yeah.
Piss my dad off.
Your dad's a bitch.
All right.
The
So,
reason why she ran away.
I think we'll flash back to just Luxon and Kevin
we were
real
looking
quick.
for Gwen.
Yes. How do you guys plan on finding them? You kind of split up.
Well,
you didn't really specify.
It's a giant sword. I'm sure we can
Giant
ask
sword.
around.
We can find
okay.
where the fuck those people are.
Do you hear clanging?
We can just ask merchants that look annoying.
And once they've gotten rid of the sword, if we hear or see a bear,
That is fair.
congrats.
So, hey, Luxon, what's your passive perception?
It is 18.
18. Cool.
Quite good. Quite the perception.
At one
I'll
point,
say-
someone's gonna think the bear is mine.
Right. So I'll say at some point down the line, you see Gwen with Bruno and right. Gwen and Nin. You guys see your compatriots here being trailed by a guy. A short guy.
Oh, who's your new friend?
He says he wants cookies. He's been
Oh,
following us for hours.
well, I got some.
Hello,
What's your name?
Yabba.
Yeah, but would you like a cookie?
That's a bingo square. Gwen offers baked goods to someone we just met.
There was a build up. She was like, like you're ready, Waffle.
I'm in staring at, and that puts me at a 5. That put like at a 4. Sorry, so like I need one more, and it's
Oh.
honestly a very doable one.
Mine is 2. Mine is a very.
Put us in
doable one.
combat.
So random question. Random question.
Mine's not.
Well, that depends on how your day goes. I think.
Was the sword that we sold magical?
No.
Oh, okay.
No.
It's just a hunk
really
of metal.
fucking massive. Just good steel.
Yes.
A lot of it.
Pulled directly from wherever the fuck that thing came from.
Bunghole dimension, I don't know.
Yep.
Speaking
Made
of
of
pulling
netherite.
out weapons.
Yo.
No, I have that one. Don't give it to others.
Hey, okay, so yeah, so you guys see Yaba and
Oh
you
shit! I just realized if we have an item
Cookie.
and sell it.
So he takes your cookie and puts it in this little pouch on his side.
His
Thank
fanny
you.
pack.
His little fanny
You're
pack. Yeah.
welcome. Is there
Can I find a
anything else I
magical
can
penny
do
on
for
the
you?
ground?
No,
Okay. Well, you need to go anywhere else, or is that all you wanted?
no.
Okay. Well, you have a good day, Yaba.
Oh, I will.
Okay.
He just stands there staring at you.
All right. Well, I think we should head back home, boys.
Okay.
Oh no.
This is the problem. This is why we haven't gone home yet. He's following us for
Now.
hours.
Oh dear. Okay. Yaba, do you have a place to stay?
Yes.
How about you go back over there?
I don't know where it is.
Do you have a description of it, or
No.
have you talked to the guards to see if they can help you back?
No.
Should do that.
Why don't we do that and try to get you back home?
Do that.
Maybe
Your
later.
problem now. All right, let's go home.
I'm too tired to deal with this. Okay.
Oh, Nin, by the way, Kevin's been having god problems. I don't know
What?
how to help
What?
him, so
God,
I look at
problem?
Kevin. What?
With Lysander?
It's not a
I
problem.
don't know
He's
god
just
stuff.
speaks to me sometimes, and he's been.
Lysander.
Lathander speaks to you personally.
Well, I mean,
No,
Actually, I
I
can't
mean-
say much. I've talked to Bahamut
Literally
personally.
talking to your god.
I've had a conversation with my goddess too. You know,
It's not
Sierra.
so much speaking directly as leaves messages around, and I find the sticky notes.
Yeah, I was following
sticky
him
note?
because he was acting weird, and then some writing in the dirt appeared in a language I don't know. And he was like conversing with it.
Hmm.
I never knew gods to interact in the physical world like that, so
I'll be
it's
honest, I'm
weird.
not very well versed in other people's gods.
Yeah, they're weird.
Has
I
your
know
god
a
ever
little.
done that? Like conversed in the physical world, but not like directly? It's
Sometimes
has
she
your
sends
god ever
strangers to
given
my
you a
door.
letter?
Got a letter from the Avatar once.
I just
From
got a
the
letter in
god?
a
I mean, I've
dungeon.
had those too from yours.
That's how I ended up with PBJ.
Oh shoot, we better go check
Yeah,
on PB&J.
we gotta get PBJ.
Yeah.
It's only been 2 days. They'll be fine. They said give them a week.
I don't want to clean the walls anymore.
Who's
Not
that?
our place. Don't worry about it.
He's
Okay.
my friend.
Okay.
Anyways,
I don't like this guy. Weird.
I talk to gods too.
which gods do you talk to?
Do you have a mark on you?
No.
Can I have your shoes?
No.
I tried.
Okay, well,
She's an old lady. Very nice. No.
That's lots of cats.
Do you know her name?
No.
is she a halfling?
I don't know.
Do you look like a halfling?
What's a halfling?
Is she someone of my height?
Sorry, some guy's truck backfired. Sound like a gunshot.
I don't know. She was
okay.
sitting
This like
In a
half.
booster seat, or
Okay. Well,
We can't lead him to our home.
I don't think there. I really, really would like to be in my own bed.
Okay.
Also, Ellis went to the top to, I guess, talk through the guards or whatever. At least according to
yes,
Bruno.
that's where we got the quest from.
Yeah, and he had to give the fruit.
Oh. I should probably go up there with her. That's a lot of claim.
She's probably already up there, and we're on the bottom.
I can climb.
It'll be fine.
That's great, buddy.
How far can you climb?
He just points up. Oh.
I'll look for Luxon and the rest of the group and just kind of go to the side. I might be able to incapacitate him. We might be able to make our way here.
That's not nice.
It's not illegal.
Why
is it?
would you do that? Just leave him alone. He'll do what he does.
I don't want. There are people that have sent us death threats saying they're gonna try to kill us. I don't want to lead a random
what?
dude to our house.
I'm gonna use my mark and just command and just leave.
What save is that?
Wisdom.
Yeah, where? Oh, buddy, I rolled oh no, that's a 14. Plus.
14.
Yeah.
Oh,
Let
plus.
me find.
Probably
Yeah.
Oh,
17 total.
17.
He's
I thought it
wise.
I thought it was a 19 at the but
Or proficient. Yes.
I can guard. Yeah.
I don't like this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello. Is there a way for you to go home, or are you?
Where is your home?
I don't know.
Well, we need to go home, and
Okay.
you need to go home.
Are you saying your
Okay.
home is their home?
Mm.
So,
How long have you been in the city?
I don't know. I don't really count the days.
oh boy.
At least 2.
At least 2. What did we do 2 days ago?
I'm gonna split it up a little bit and see who he follows.
Okay.
Not
I
far.
call the bear.
I'm
Kevin's
gonna
Okay.
I'm gonna head home.
Bye.
Just scatter a little bit.
I guess we'll take different directions home.
Yeah.
He follows you, Gwen.
Ah.
I'm trying to get
want
away.
I want to, as soon as
Yeah.
I'm out of eye shot, begin to stealth.
I would like
Okay.
to try to stealth as well. I know I'm not good, but I need to try.
Right. Roll some stealth check, guys.
All right.
I'm just gonna
I have
Sigh.
disadvantage. If I fail this, I get bingo.
Ooh.
No. Considering this is the bingo, I'm gonna roll this one in Foundry.
Let's go.
I got a 30.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
That
7.
is, I think. Well,
Is that a bingo?
What's his perception?
We'll,
Yeah, the
we'll,
plus
we'll see
3.
when we see it. Kevin, what are you doing when everybody says, let's split up? And then you immediately see Loxin and Nin. After Gwen, Bruno, and your new friend kind of go away a little bit, they start sneaking after them. Nin quite
Does he
loudly.
see me sneak?
care enough to sneak. I'm just gonna ride my giant lizard home.
You're just walking with Gwen then?
Yeah, I'm just gonna ride my
Oh,
giant
wait.
lizard home.
Gwen, you're not going straight home, right? You're just going off in a direction. All right, so Kevin's going home.
Mhm.
Yeah, so Gwen, not long after you guys split up, you noticed Yaba staying about, 15, 20 feet back, following you. Silently, of course. I mean, you glance back to see if he's there. Hello.
Yeah, but are you gonna keep following me?
Yeah.
Is there a particular reason?
You have cookies.
I have cookies. How many cookies would it take for you to stop following me?
All of them. Bribe them.
I have the charisma. Might as well fucking use it.
Wait till he finds out about cupcakes.
I don't know. You're a cookie lady. I was told to follow you.
Oh.
Who told you to follow me?
Grandma God Lady.
Oh god. No. Okay.
So she's not a crazy cat lady. She's a crazy
Everything lady.
everything lady.
So many fucking strays.
At least this one's
Like
potty
my
trained.
mom.
You chose the goddess of hearth and home. What do you expect?
At
I
least
did.
this one is potty trained. That's all I'm gonna say. Wait, we don't know yet. We don't know
Hopefully.
yet. Hopefully.
I see now. Oh.
I guard home, you give cookies. That was deal.
Okay. Okay. I understand the situation now.
Mhm.
Oh
So-
no.
I didn't hear any of that, did I?
He's not. They're standing like 15 feet away. He's not being quietly. I'd say that you would probably hear at least most of
I was
it.
gonna stunning strike him. Try to.
Oh,
Do
no.
it.
I mean,
Anyways.
you could.
Not if I heard that. I'm like,
You're probably like sneaking up right behind him, just like,
Why the one cantrip I have, I don't have? Not
Friends.
message.
Oh, message. That would be useful. For
It
sure.
would be so useful.
I just want to kind of stalk those two just to be sure.
All right.
I'll stay
Well,
hidden.
Oh, God.
do I feel like he's telling the truth? He
Roll an
doesn't
insight
seem
check.
like someone who's. That's a solid 10.
Brenda rolled a 17.
We have inspiration.
I mean, he is what he is.
All right, Yaba, I'll explain to the others.
And you also notice, like, on his person, like, he has like a very, very small, like, personal pouch bag on his hip. Other than that, he has no other belongings other than the clothes on his back.
Oh my god, I'm gonna start a halfway house.
We need more
No.
rooms.
We're gonna need more room. We should have went for the bigger house.
We did, didn't we?
No,
We're gonna pay
no, the
that.
one with the garage and the stable for the pet. We're
Mhm.
gonna need more room. It's just gonna.
You can pay for that.
She's already
friends
paying
are-
more than anyone.
Your friends are following. You could tell them to come now.
Yeah. Thank
Damn
you,
it.
Yaba. You're very.
Bingo.
Mal got bingo.
Wait,
No,
Mal
no.
or me?
Mal
He
had failed
also
himself.
saw you. Yeah.
Yes.
No one's getting past Yaba.
Fucking maybe we do.
is that bingo?
Mal, send me-
Yaba was sent
post
to
your
guard.
sheet. Post your sheet.
Yaba
We
got
gotta double
eyes.
check it.
Yep.
We gotta check bingo.
What's
But I think Mal just got it. I was fucking so close.
What,
Failed
what was his
stealth.
bingo?
So
last-
fucking close.
I literally could have won either by a TPK. Someone mimics the Kobold ready up sound, or if you update Foundry right before the session.
That one was, it's been a while since I've updated
What the
it.
fuck? Okay, what you didn't mark have the ones.
It's Rye struggled to Vixera.
Wait, hang
and
on,
then,
where? Because you don't mark it.
Second,
bottom,
second,
second.
Need
yeah.
to
Second from
mark
bottom
it.
column.
I haven't. I honestly wasn't expecting to get it.
Which one?
Okay.
Second to the bottom, or second from the bottom.
Okay,
the row.
Straight line.
RP based disadvantage. Luxon is
Scared of heights.
Roger with Vexera, and then fucks up a stealth check. Power inspiration use. Yep, that's a bingo.
I say I had one of the worst bingo cards.
When did he struggle
God.
with Bexera?
Apparently not. You won.
I
struggles with Vexera.
always struggle with Vexera. It's not even a struggle. It's just me getting frustrated that it doesn't do what Rhythm used to do. At this point, I literally just kick it and bring it back with the thing I want.
It's a magic item.
I needed
Dang it.
Rinjal.
I was like, this is my board.
I was pretty close.
Okay, Mal,
Yeah.
I want you to roll me 2d4.
Actually, can I give the item to the person who needs it most? Like, who actually needs the item?
Realistically, Gwen.
Wait, Luxon, you stunned a creature the other session, didn't you?
Nope.
No,
I thought you got the
didn't.
stun off.
That would have been on you.
I believe Luxon
I
stunned
tried
somebody
to stun.
before the bingo
Before the
card.
bingo card.
Because he was like, "Oh my god, I stunned
I-
somebody!"
Yeah.
It was like when we
And
first
I
fought
was
the
like,
Drakes, we
can
didn't have
that
bingo
count?
cards
And
yet.
y'all are like, no. And I was sad.
So,
He's been sitting there with quivering jowls for so fucking long. Like, he's had it literally since
So-
the first day.
It's in session 1. It just had to
And-
come up naturally.
well, and that was one where we were talking about it. You were like, "Oh, right, said it," and I was like, "I didn't count."
Oh,
So, if you would like to give your bingo reward to somebody,
Yeah,
that is up to you.
I'll make it a party vote who the reward goes to. I think
Realistically, probably Gwen.
Yeah.
Gwen needs one. All right.
yeah.
It's either Gwen or Luxon, but Alice is making the staff for Luxon, so I think Gwen.
Which I should, as long as I fucking
Well,
roll
doesn't
above a
Al-
10.
But doesn't Kevin need like
I'm getting armor soon.
armor?
He's getting armor right now.
He's getting armor
Yeah,
upgrades and
that's
shit.
just being
I have
practical. This
literally
is like
finished
a
it last
magic item
session.
being
I just have to make.
generated.
I just need to go home. That's why I want to go home so I can say I finished the armor and give it to him.
Yeah. I'm almost done with Lexon's item, which will help him out.
Yeah, that'll be.
I'm at 90 of 100.
That's
And it's a nature
What's
check.
your
I have a
roll?
plus 6. I need to roll 4 or higher.
on a D20. We'll see.
The odds were in my
So
favor.
Gwen,
They are, but
Cool. Gwen, you don't have to give me like a list of like items or anything. Just kind of give me an idea of what type of item. Weapon, armor.
I gave her something
her.
nice
It-
and
it's-
it hurt at the same time.
Yeah.
It's not gonna. Just say
Right
general.
picking. Just what would
Yes.
be nice.
Just think about it. Doesn't have to be right this second. I know you're a female, so just be
What rarity is this?
Uh,
The rare,
well-
I think he said.
well,
Legendary?
Gwen, roll me 2d4.
Artifact?
Oh, that's what the roll is.
2d4, coming right up.
I think I heard like artifacts. Like, it was-
Yeah, I heard artifact.
I have a
That's
few of those.
That's it.
That dang. Okay, Gwen.
Oh wow.
All right, fair enough.
7 of
So
them?
yeah, just give me an idea of what type of something. If you want something, on more defensive, offensive, just kind of role play.
40, roleplay.
Doesn't matter. You can just
What's
give me a
that
very
feeling? I don't fucking know.
general idea, and I'll figure something.
Say, give me the most useless item you can think of high quality.
Something that lets
What about the
me
cauldron?
reroll
What about
once.
the cauldron that makes unlimited soup?
That actually would be.
All right. So,
cast summon soup indefinitely.
but yes. So Yaba says you could tell them to not do that.
Boys, come out. He can see you.
Luxon appears.
Hello.
What?
What the fuck?
How do they notice me?
I just kind of give Nin
You
a look.
tripped on the stairs.
I didn't even have to look.
I don't mean to be rude, but I can hear you coming from a mile away. Your armor's very distinct.
Kind of rude.
Yeah, tell me about being rude. Totally.
Okay.
But it looks like our dear friend Yaba was sent
I heard.
Okay, you heard. Did you hear?
Hello.
I was
Nin?
like 10 feet away.
I should have heard, but no, given Nin's track record, no.
I couldn't hear it over the sound of his armor.
Sent by
Our-
hook up.
He just constantly has ringing in his ears because metal on metal.
She sent a little bit of help for our situation, and I think he's gonna be.
I mean,
Our-
if you fucking saw me.
Yeah,
It's,
you
Yeah,
yeah.
very talented individual, apparently.
Sometimes.
I have good nose.
Good to
Alright.
hear. Well, I hope you really like cookies.
Yeah.
What about cupcakes?
Anyways, you guys go home. I'm going to go up and try to meet Ellis.
I need to
Oh,
go
okay.
to my home to finish Kevin's armor.
All right. See y'all tomorrow.
I
If
should-
we don't see you today.
Kevin, stay with me.
I have good nose.
Kevin's gone.
What time is it right now?
It is rather late in the day.
I'll be back in the morning with Kevin's armor.
Sounds good.
Alright.
He looks at you after you say that you're gonna go find Alice Loxon. You want help?
No, you stay with Gwen.
Okay,
Drained.
but I can still help.
How?
He like puts his hand out for you to shake.
Insight check.
Roll an insight check.
Efficient?
Throws you off the bridge.
Oh my god. 22.
I mean, from what you've seen, he's
We're on
been
the
pretty
bottom
genuine.
floor,
He
so
doesn't
fine.
look like he has any
I'll
malintent.
hesitantly reach for it.
So as soon as you touch his hand, there's this little spark of this bluish white light, and you feel something take over you.
Take over
Like-
me?
Not take over you, but you feel some like a magic
Something
effects
wash over
come
you.
over you. Yes,
You lose
yes.
control of your player character. Make a new one.
What was
Okay.
that?
You can go now.
I
Alright.
assume it's the climbing bit.
Yeah. Yeah.
I like it. Alright. Yes, stay up. I'll start running off.
Okay.
How much will it
Hmm.
cost for a flight from down here? Get a flight from
How
down here.
long is that going to last, Yabba?
Mm.
I wasn't planning on using it anyways.
It's how I run up walls.
Ah, okay.
Spider
Sure.
climb.
Spider climb.
I got
I
that
assume.
too.
Yeah, I actually this level gained the ability to run up walls.
Yeah, but spider climb, like you, like
Yeah,
You
it's
can
just
stay.
You can literally just stand there. Like,
I did
yo.
have things to talk about the monk and the other thing I messaged you, right? We could do that after session.
Yes.
I
Backstory.
just remembered that. Awesome.
All right,
Yeah.
then let's go home.
And I'll be running full speed to top. If there is a like vertical gap that is 80 feet or less, I'll run up it.
Gotcha.
That is
Yeah.
within my monk run up.
I'll say that you can cut time, in a couple of circumstances, but for the most part, most of the bridges are widespread and at a distance apart.
I gotta get used to that. Okay. Skill goes down when you're going up.
Well, there's spells for that. But
Need to levitate
Ellis.
just so I can walk up walls without feeling gravity.
or anti-gravity, just go up simply.
orbits to the sun.
What did you do today? I learned how to fall up.
Falling
Hey,
with
it's
style.
harder than you think. Missing the ground is very difficult.
Yeah.
Travel
nope.
montage.
Well, we're actually gonna go to Ellis here.
Ellis.
Up at the top.
Dippity doobity dop.
Double
Dippity
trust?
dop dop.
we'll go with this one.
Fucking dragon mounts.
Yeah, so all the way up Ellis, like you see people on different bridges and like walking to and fro, just like pointing and shouting. You actually hear a couple screams of like terror, like it's a mixed match. Most of it's in awe.
This is essentially how like Hiccup was when he rode Toothless for the first time and like flying around and all that. People were like, "Whoa, we used to kill those things."
Like flares it. I just caught it out the corner of my eye. So after a very short ride, comparatively to the walking bit, because it is still a mile up. You can do the math on that if you want.
It's not much.
It's not much, but yeah, short-ish flight. You land on one of the upper bridges that lead directly up to that cavern with the multicolored torches and where the guard captains usually stand at attention. You touch down with your dragons. What do you do? As you get higher up, there's less and less people, and there might be one or two walking across the bridge at the moment of landing. But do you have them follow you inside, or do you tell them?
Oh no, they have a 10-foot walk speed. No, they're gonna chill.
Jeez.
Fair enough. Yeah. So
they don't have much of a walk speed.
Okay.
So no, they'll chill on the ledge there. They
stand on either side of the entrance or like in the middle of the bridge, wherever you have them.
Yeah.
And yeah, the one or two individuals that were up on the bridge here, Dragonborn, of course, are just like stopping, not pointing, not saying anything, not coming up to you, just staring. But yeah, you get off and head into the cavern up to where the avatar of Bahamut sits and the guard captains and whatnot.
Yeah, so I'll see if I see either Oxen or Impel or both.
So they're a full party at the moment. All of them are there. And there is a discussion going on where they would normally stand on either side of the hallway. They're not like crowded around, but they're actively talking amongst themselves. And you can kind of hear it echoing down the cavern as you approach. They're not trying to be quiet or anything. It is in Dragonborn, to which you have a knowledge of.
I speak Dragonborn.
And you actually hear them discussing a specific topic. They are discussing a lack of resources and a want to send a caravan up either north or to the east. They don't. You don't hear any names of any destinations. And then you hear some arguing against because if you send a caravan, you need to send guards. And they're very thin on guards at the moment. They want to keep all of the strong individuals within the city in case something else terrible happens. And then, on the other side of the argument, you hear desperate times, desperate measures, that type of argument. We used to do this all the time, when things got hard in the past. You hear, at that point, you hear two phrases, not two phrases, but kind of two strings of the conversation that kind of would pique an interest. You hear the halflings are also always happy to help for a price. And the fae are always happy to help for a trade. Okay. Mm-hmm. And like I said, that this kind of like you hear echoing throughout the cavern. And you get to the point where you see all the multicolored torches, and then you finally see them all kind of talking amongst themselves in their armors and such. At which point, some of them do see you. The conversation dies down a little bit. A couple of them still chat, but a few of them recognize you at this point, so they stop. Impel, of course, kind of like waves you over and how are you doing? You know, the niceties and all that fun stuff.
I'm doing all right, as I'm still covered in bruises and scratches. We still just fought today.
Yeah.
I'm still bloodied. Like
I healed you what I could then.
Yeah,
right.
So I look rough. I'm like, oh, you know, it's same old attacked by things while we're out there, you know, fight. We're, you know, some of my friends are selling giant sword of a undead thing that tried to kill us.
She looks at you funny, and she said, Oxen said that you were heading out of the city for drakes.
Yeah, we got some of those, and then there's this like undead guy that keeps trying to come back and attack us. Mainly like the holy people. Doesn't like him very much, and then he just like first time he was like this skinny, muscular guy that tried to attack us and was killing unicorns. So we took him down, and then now he was a giant, you know, like 20-foot tall skeleton.
Alice is so innocent. She doesn't know half the shit she says is crazy.
Yep. Super crazy.
Like I said, I still look fucked up, and I'm just like, yeah, you know, it's happening.
Hey, it is what it is.
Spit out a tooth.
Oh, but through all that, I did get you, as I go in my bag and shuffle around, this as I pull out the apple.
She takes it, and this is the odd apple, right?
Yeah, the one I got in the tree.
Yeah. So she takes it, she kind of smells it. She says, oh, thanks, and then puts it in a bag.
You just
For later.
Just gave her Snow White apple.
Yeah, I found that one up in the mountains, so there weren't many up there. So
after she takes it and she gives you her thanks, puts it away. She looks over to, you know, the other individuals that are talking. And she says, "Hey, Metal Boy." And you see a couple of the Dragonborn turn. Oxen. Yeah. And Oxen kind of stalks over. One of the larger of the Dragonborn, you know, with his steel scales and
the fucking big ass tail.
Yeah.
Chunky tail that he sits down on.
Chunk boy. Yeah, he kind of like
your own leg, except you get to bend your knees.
He comes over. He kind of looks you up and down, notices that you obviously have been in a fight of some sort, and he kind of like puts his meaty ass hand on your shoulder and it hurts a little bit, you know. Yeah. How is it going?
It's all right. Almost died twice, but you know, that's how it goes. We killed some drakes. We fought a giant skeleton guy that has tried to kill us twice now. We also found something else up in the mountains that almost instantly disintegrated me. That one's at the top of the mountains. Did not fight that one. Everyone was too scared. I thought if we flew, we might have been able to kill it, but it was hiding in a cave. And it had a bunch of elementals around it. That one we didn't kill, but we killed several drakes.
What the fuck?
Hey guys, I'm saying all this nonchalant.
Excuse me, but what the fuck is wrong with you?
So he's like he's nodding at all this. He's like, I don't know where to begin. The drakes. How many? What were they? What did they look like?
Oh, they camouflaged with the stone really, 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 really well. And then they also could spit out. I think it was acid. I think those ones.
Acid.
Yeah, acid. They spit out acid, which destroyed some of my companion's armor. Which, you know, didn't seem to affect magical things though. As I kind of like gesture towards my armor. I was able to break down. We killed 3 of them and fully broke them down. And then by where that large thing that almost looked like a dragon up there, but it didn't have wings. It was super, super long. I was able to recover 3 more skulls of other drakes because it seemed to eat those drakes. So I have 6 skulls in total, but 3 of them we killed. As like she'll literally like I have her magical bag just pulling out these
skull,
skulls.
skull. Oh, that's the Fey body. Hold on, skull.
Apparently, it has a skull.
Did you make mention on how many, or did you?
Three. We killed 3 of them, and then
Right.
and then these 3 I was able to collect outside of the layer of the thing that almost instantly disintegrated me.
So when you get back to that, he what mountain did you climb?
I wasn't given names of the mountains. The one you go out of the city, you go about 3 clicks that way. You go up north, climb up, pretty much a direct path if you're able to actually climb up easily. You just go up there, and then it was near like the tippy top of the mountain. You'll notice the large amounts of lightning and air elementals surrounding it.
Yes. I do know of that cave. Yes. The guards stay clear of that.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
Yes.
I want to go back at some point and be able to kill it, but
But my party is full of cowards.
Exactly.
The party is people who wish to live.
I could just fly my mount and just snipe from a distance,
As amazing as that feat would be, I would prefer that you did not. It makes a lair up there, but it keeps away some of the less strong things from the city. It does not bother us, and we do not bother it as a rule.
Okay.
Ecosystem.
Gotcha. Okay. No, then I
Let's
can
kill it
even look.
anyways.
No, that's fine. I mean, it's got to be strong if the elementals.
Future encounter.
If the elementals are, they follow it.
Does not bother us. We do not bother it until it's a bit hungry.
Yeah. He says a word in the Dragonborn language that you have not heard before. I don't know who that is. But anyway, sorry. Somebody DM me on Discord. Hey, bud, you living high? But that's no idea who it is. And it generally it translates loosely into Doombringer into the common tongue.
Yeah, I felt that.
Yeah,
I was able to dodge its attack. And I still had to use absorb elements to help absorb some of the impact, and it still did a number on me. So
it sounds complicated, but I am
still had 2 digits.
I'm glad you are alive.
Yeah, no, me too. I ended up having to jump off the cliff, but it did kill several drakes, and that's where these skulls are. And then these skulls are the ones that we killed.
Perfect. So 3. He kind of like folds his big meaty arms and like he closes his eyes and thinks for a second, and you can see the steam coming. I'll have somebody decide how much to pay you and deliver the fee at a later time.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Do you need to know any more details about them? I mean, so they're like super, super, super hard to see. And they can climb very well, which makes sense from the mountains. And like I said, don't let the acid touch. Oh, however, they have really useful like acid sacks as I pull out like an acid sack.
As useful as acid is, I'm sure somebody would want that.
Oh, for sure. I didn't think you did. I was just, just saying.
Showing it.
Thank you.
Yeah. Oh, and just be careful that some undead has been hiding around in the mountains, by the mountains, and he keeps trying to kill us. I think it's due to like I said, the holy people that have the marks on them seems to really want to go for them.
Interesting. Is it something about the marks, or did you do something to anger the undead?
No. So like the first time we found him, there was someone selling unicorn meat, which I didn't like, and then we went out to find where the unicorns were dying, and he was killing them, to try to lure people out, and then
Roll an
he said-
insight check, Alice.
18.
18. So when you first mentioned that they were selling unicorn meat, you saw Oxen go to say something, but then you continued on.
Mhm.
That's what you get.
Yeah, I just keep going. This is
Yeah.
So then he tried to kill us for a challenge, but he said he could like smell the divine on some of us, and then he tried to kill us. So we took him down. He said he'd come back, and then he came back as a giant 20-foot skeleton and tried to kill us.
20 feet.
What's
It was
I almost died.
20.
It was actually 18 feet.
It was
specifically.
18. Yep.
Whoa, that's
18
a-
feet vertically.
She slightly
It was-
exaggerated. that.
Hunched over. Yeah.
It was like
It was 18 feet vertically.
Um,
So standing up.
he looked at you. He goes, "So it was normal size. You killed it, and it came back bigger."
Yeah, he was like a super skinny, like he had like weird like muscle, but like the super skinny, like sunken in. When we killed him the first time, and he had an axe, and then this time he was just a giant skeleton man with a sword, and they're selling the sword right now. But yeah,
Do you think he will come back even bigger next time?
he said he'd be back, but I don't
That
know
would
if he
be
keeps
kind of
getting
cool.
bigger. Yeah, I mean, he did almost kill us, but like, so that wasn't cool. But like, I mean, it was kind of fun, but like, not
Well, you are not living if you are not almost dead. Yes.
exactly.
I knew I liked you.
A thrill junkie of the group.
Oh.
Yeah, you know what?
I mean, there's a reason. Like, I wanted to go out and do that, so we can actually. I mean, one, we can help, and two, I mean, why I came to the city because you guys actually go out of the city and aren't scared of the outside.
Perfect. Maybe you can help with our dilemma here.
Oh, are you talking about like the caravan thingy?
Yes. How did you know?
I walked up and heard you talking about it.
You are
Oh,
very quiet.
I guess we are rather loud. Yes.
Dragonborn's mostly not known for their stealth. Ragul is the outlier.
I mean,
Yeah.
like I picked up stuff
Beast boy.
from what I heard. You're talking about going to the north and the east because of resources, and you guys have mentioned
Yes.
resources before. And
So our problem is we need things for the city. We cannot get them here. Nobody wants to get them here. So we were going to send some people to ask either the halflings or the nation to the east for some things, supplies, trade some goods, trade some gold. However, it is quite dangerous out and about, and we don't want to send the guards necessary to do that. But maybe your group would like to. You have proven yourselves very capable.
I mean, I'm usually always ready to go out. It's just you have to convince the rest of the group. It's weird, like they have all these goals that like coincide with leaving the city and making money, but like they're scared to go out there.
I don't have any goals for that.
So I mean, if we can convince them, yeah, I mean, I don't mind helping. I think between halflings and the Fae, you probably would have more luck with the halflings. Probably, they seem generally pretty nice. At least the halflings I've met, and that's about one of them. But the Fae tend to be very tricky.
We have dealt with the Fae before. But it is also partially the Wien dynasty that we are going to be trading with.
Yeah, that was one of the other cities I was thinking of going to, but I kind of was avoiding the whole Fae thing. So I mean, I know how to deal with Fae, but like they're kind of tricky.
Well, we are still not sure to which city we are going to be sending a caravan to. We are trying to decide if it would be better to trade for gold or trade for things. So if you would not mind speaking with your friends, we can tell you which one we decide at a later time.
Mm-hmm. I mean, either one might be able to. I mean, I can at least talk to the Fae. And then we have a halfling, which I think Gwen has spoken a different language. I think she said was halfling. So I think like she'd be able to communicate better there. So I mean, either way, we have people.
Well, I mean, we are not going to force you to do this, but it would be a great help to the city.
No, yeah, that's totally that's fine for me. But they tend to want gold. How much gold would it be?
Well, we're not thinking about outsourcing the help, so I will get back to you on that. I'm not exactly the numbers guy of the group.
I am not either. I know that they tend to ask for things, and I tend to be the one that brings in some of the money.
You should just tell them enough, and that should be good, right?
That's fine to me.
Oh. Oh no.
He puts a meaty hand back on your shoulder. I knew I liked you. And Impulse just kind of like next to you guys, like pinching the bridge. Everyone's like, what is happening?
And this is why we're stuck with the bronze people.
So yeah, I can definitely talk to them about us going out and do it. Now, when you say a caravan, are we actually taking like a cart, or are we just like?
Well, it depends. If we head east, we will have cartfuls of goods and things of trade. If we head north, it will be mostly just gold.
Okay.
The halflings have a liking for this stuff. Not quite sure why.
I mean, it seems to buy things, but like, I mean, it's kind of useless.
In a way, yes.
It just gets heavy. Okay. I will ask them if they are okay with that.
Perfect. I will send your payments at least for the drakes later this evening or tomorrow morning.
Okay. Do we get paid extra for the extra skulls we found, or no?
Yeah, I'll see what I can do.
Okay.
You see what the type that? Hey, they technically brought in new skulls.
That's it.
The drakes are dead now.
They are dead.
Maybe
Hi, Jackson.
Guess what?
child.
Guess what time it is?
Bedtime.
Bedtime.
Okay, I will go ask them. Do you want me to tell them anything else?
No, I think that is it.
Okay.
Well, yeah, good. Bye.
Bye. Starts her last.
Impulse just like, bye, Ellis.
Bye. If we go out, I'll get you more fruit.
Oh, that'd be lovely. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. I don't know how that apple tastes because I don't. But it was
I
saw.
I will eat it after I'm off duty, and I'll let you know.
Okay.
And she never woke up again.
And that is how we cursed Imple.
And then I just skip away.
You know,
Perfect.
probably a paladin. They might
That
be-
was honestly the best that could have gone for Ellis and any kind of like wiggle leg
Hey.
job
And now
obtaining.
that Ellis is leaving, Luxon's like halfway up.
So
Of course, it's Ellis that's mentions like, yeah, we came here to leave the city, so let's go.
You guys did.
okay.
Well, you joined after the fact, sir.
So Luxon's like halfway 3/4 up, and I'm just gonna look off the ledge down and can see all the way straight down, right?
Yeah. You see like little teeny tiny things moving around like ants.
You see ants.
I'm gonna mark something off my bucket list of to-dos.
Oh boy.
You jump
So
off the very top.
do you remember the guard place is not at the tippy top. You do have to go a little further up.
Oh,
you
okay,
wanna
so I'll
jump
go a
all
little
the way.
higher. I will
Yeah,
go.
so you do have to go a little higher.
Good
Yeah.
job.
So I'll use like what's left of that summon, go up higher, and then
Yeah.
I'll get up there, and then I'll climb to the very top. Look
Yeah,
down.
and it's like a flat plateau at the very top. It's just super serene. You just see sky out in all
Been to the top
directions. Right, you have been to the top
Yeah.
once before,
I think once.
Yep.
and then I jump off.
and then you jump off.
So as
Do
Fluxin
you do a flip?
all the way to the top, also you see Ellis.
So yeah, I assume that you get a running start to jump as far
Oh,
out
for
off of the
fucking
rock.
sure.
Yeah,
Are you
yeah,
doing any
yeah.
acrobatics or anything like that, or are you just bullet diving down?
I would like to. I would enjoy.
So what is the
whole-
plan, Ellis, for the bottom?
As I get closer to the bottom, I will use my other 3rd level spell slot, and I can summon a mount and get in that and fly. So as like I'm flying down, get on the mount, and it just.
How close to the bottom is this happening? Pretty as close as you like comfortably can do it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, so as you're falling, you hear screams of panic,
And
like
I
people on
just-
the
oh my-
bridge. Yeah.
I mean, people jumping off from the very top
People with
isn't
their own
unheard
spells.
of.
Well, right, but it's usually like either assisted or a timed thing. Like she's just by herself, so like people can assume that she has a way down, but people are still gonna like have like this anxiety about like, oh, like
But
did
you
she
have
fall?
you also have a lot of non-dragonborn that aren't used to people just jumping
Right.
off.
They see this elven like girl just
Half elf.
Half elf.
yeah. They don't know the difference. So
Not at that speed.
yeah, right,
Not
none of
that
those things. Like, what, her ears pointing? Like, what was that?
This is the green.
ears, girly?
Yeah, so like with your passive perception and just kind of like being aware of everything around you, you can see as you get closer to the bottom, people start like massing around where you would land. But then you're able to
I summon my dragon as they whoosh as.
and then you dip down like as close as you fucking possibly can. And at that point, you could probably see that there are several individuals like ready to cast spells like wands or whatever, like at the ready.
The
I like
beefed
to
up the
imagine-
security after Luxon died.
So
Luxie
Luxon,
gets to
do
the
you
top, and
follow?
it's like Luxie gets to the top. There's no way I can fucking tell that was her.
You just,
Do you know how
hear
fast she was falling? I was like,
Yeah, but you were near the top when she jumped.
so I'm just
Yeah,
gonna.
you just hear a
I just went up to the guards like, please tell me that wasn't Ellis. I just got hit.
where exactly? So after you summon your mount, you kind of swoosh out. Are you just landing like on one of the levels closest to where you guys live? Or do you plan on doing something else while you have the mounts out?
Yeah, I'll fly back up to the home, see if they went there, because I don't know where they went.
Okay.
So I'm going to grab Gwen so that we can try to sell these parts.
Perfect. All right. So the rest of you are all making your way back to
I
home.
gotta go
Correct.
back down.
All right. So,
Getting a good jogging today.
Nin, you kind of left them, right?
Yes.
To go home ish. Okay. So what I want to ask is after you guys got paid for the sword, who has that gold?
Gwen.
Gwen has all of it.
Yeah.
Perfect. At some portion as you're making your way back to your house, who's all there? You have Gwen,
Me,
Bruno,
Bruno.
Luxin, Kevin's gone already.
Hey, would I be there?
And yeah, but I mean, I thought you were
Thought you
going
were
back home
following
with
with
the
them.
rest of them.
No, you said
I
that
went
were,
up
climbed
to
up.
Ellis.
Oh, you
And then
were
she
going up to
jumped,
us. Right.
And I'm like,
right,
God
right.
damn it.
So
Okay.
it'd be
I went
me, Bruno,
all the way to the top,
Nin.
and I've got to walk all the way back
Yaba.
down. I'm
Well,
gone.
Nin left to go
I'm gone for,
home.
like the day.
Okay, then me, Bruno, Jabba.
Yeah, that Nin left when he saw everybody else
I
was
mean,
kind of like
Kevin
together.
can get
be
home
fa-
before
to be fair,
Kevin's faster.
to be fair, they're both in the similar direction until a certain point. Would it be before
Right.
that point?
It wouldn't be actually. It would probably be either in the cavern of where you guys live or a little bit before.
Then yeah, I'm not there.
Gwen, you get approached by a little kobold, a little blue kobold with a literally all he has on him is a loincloth. No clothes, no armor, no, and he's approaching, like rubbing his hands. Is Mistress Halfling available to talk?
Damn it! No.
That depends on what you need. I can't promise to help you. with
I
anything.
saw that down below you were paid a large sum of money. And Drip has many things for sale. Would you like to come see?
Drip.
Drip. Yes.
Unfortunately, this money isn't all mine.
Well, of
I
course. But
to
I have very cheap things and very expensive things, of course. But many things. I mean, many dark things have been appearing recently, and I've been collecting them all over the place.
Okay.
I've been trying to find people to buy, but of course, many people don't want to buy things that are a little strange. But I saw, was paid a large sum of money by Big Bearded Dwarf Man, and I wanted to sell you things.
After I split up the money between my party, we could come and visit you at your shop.
Drip has no shop, no.
No shop.
I sell to people just normally. You know how it is. Yes.
Okay. Well, is there a specific place that you stay at, or maybe we can come visit you later? Because it's been a very long day.
No. No. The Dragonborn do not really like kobolds in the city. Drip stays where he can at night. It sometimes is a little cold, but with some blankets and everything, Drip is fine.
Unfortunately, this money isn't all mine. I can give you a cookie. But beyond that, right now I just don't have the money to spend. I'm sorry.
That is fine. What if I give you a sample? Yes, a sample.
Sure. What sample do you have?
He
I feel like the mall getting accosted by the people in the areas.
The kiosk.
At the kiosk area.
pulls.
I died.
Did I die?
No, just
Oh, you're back.
No?
Oh,
camera died a
maybe.
little bit.
Okay. I heard pull something, and then that's all I heard.
Oh,
So he pulls this shriveled up.
He pulls a hammy. Unfortunately.
No, he pulls up this shriveled up. It looks like a little tiny bird's talon, like foot, from behind his back. You don't know where he pulled it out of. One moment his hand went behind his back. One moment it was just there. He says,
like a cork.
This is a good thing, yes. You use it and you can see through the eyes and the senses of an animal. Yes, it is very good. It is good for one time. Yeah, free
There's an animal
sample.
right here.
Free sample.
Okay. Thank you. And I'll hold
Yes,
up my
yes.
hand.
Yes. Yeah, it's just so you know that my items are they use and they work. Yes. And you come back at a later time and you spend gold. Yes. And then maybe I can eat for the first time in 3 weeks.
Oh, my dear. Here. Have 2 cookies.
Oh, sorry. I eat nothing but meat, but I thank you.
Okay.
Yes.
Starving yet picky.
I know, right?
Yes.
How?
no, it just cookies will
As
make
soon
me
as he says
violently
that-
ill.
I see it more like it's just
Gwen's little
cruelty-free.
thing, like, if you're starving, you don't be picky about what you
His digestive system literally can't handle anything else.
Oh,
He's like carnivore.
He says, how long until you will know if you can spend some gold at my shop? Yes.
Probably in the morning.
Oh, should I come back to your place of residence in the morning so I can find out?
You know where I live. That's wonderful.
We have rations.
I have
Don't touch
Too
my
many
rat
fucking
chins.
eyes on us.
too many people looking at my house.
Don't touch my rat chins.
I mean, I don't know
God.
where you live exactly. I just followed you here because I knew you had gold.
Oh.
I know at least you live in this cave.
That's
If that
something.
matters, I could wait at the entrance of the cave.
Yes.
Yes.
Um,
Perfect.
Probably
All right,
around 10.
so- So at daybreak, you come and meet Drip at the entrance of the cave.
Oh, that's
Yes.
way too early. I still gotta cook for all my family.
Oh.
How
okay.
about around 10?
Oh. I don't know what time that is. I have no way of telling. It's fine. I'll just wait at the entrance of the cave at daybreak, and whenever you have a minute, you come and get Drip, and
That sounds like a plan. I'll see you
yes.
tomorrow.
Okay. Bye.
Bye.
Yeah,
No.
it's just
That's something you want to hear. I'm just following you because I know you have money and I know where you live.
Hi.
Yeah. So he you see him like kind of like stalking away, like rubbing his hands, and he's like anytime he passes like one of the guards like at the entrance, he like bows like very deeply, like his face like slams against the ground type of thing, and kind of like skitters on through the cavern.
A very interesting person, isn't he, Bruno? All right, let's get home before we're accosted by more
That should have been a bingo square.
Bruno noises.
Bruno
Yeah.
noises. Next time. Yeah.
I
We
think
need
I
to
talked
do
to
bingo
Bruno
squares.
almost as much as Ellis.
Well, so now we can just recycle the squares that have not been used and add more. That's all.
I have a lot of work to do.
It happens when it happens.
Well, we'll just have to give you all of our boards with the stuff marked off that have been used, and you just take those out of the drawing. That's all. Yaba at the when he kind of interjects, but it wasn't like anything significant. He hello and bye bye. As the the little kobold is entering
What
and
do you think
leaving
of him,
the
Yaba?
vicinity. Tiny.
Tiny.
Yeah. But eventually, after the distractions are all filtered through, you guys finally meander back to home. You don't find any death threats or anything at the door, other than the traps. Yeah.
Be careful at the front door. There's a bear trap. Don't ask why.
I love to think that Kevin got there first and he did not disarm that. Like he just kept that there.
He walked over it, but did not.
I would have
Stepped over.
absolutely just bypassed it and not disarmed.
Yeah. Fair enough. So Kevin, is there anything that you're doing, because you do get back slightly before everybody? Is there anything that you're doing before everybody enters the abode?
I am bloodied, no spells, and exhausted. I am sleeping.
You have a spell.
No
A
spell.
spell.
Malachi, yes.
Yes, as in it. Yeah.
Yes. It's just
first part or the second part.
Yes.
Two parts?
Oh yeah, to the first part. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah. The reason why they are
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah. Cool.
I just wanted to know that.
For sure. All right. I don't know. Camera, fix yourself. Okay, thank you. So you enter back in. The trap is absolutely not disarmed. But there are signs that Kevin has come through. You see some hoof prints, a little dirty.
The cats didn't step on it.
You're good.
That'd be fun.
It would be fun.
PB and J maybe saw a cookie in the middle.
So PB and J is not here. You guys dropped him off.
Oh,
Yeah,
the church.
he's at the church.
No.
That's right.
So as you guys enter the home, Yaba stays outside, and as everybody kind of goes in, he goes, "Bye-bye."
Bye, Yaba. You're not staying?
Yeah.
Okay.
Build him a
Goodbye.
doghouse.
Luxem will arrive home in like 6 hours.
I would say, yeah, but like Alice is like arriving. It's like,
Yeah. So at this point, Ellis probably doesn't arrive much later.
yeah.
Flies.
Ellis, you see this very plain-looking man individual around your height, maybe even a little shorter than you, standing very stoically in front of the house here. Hi,
Hello.
welcome home.
Thanks. I'll just walk past.
He like opens the door for you. Just gestures it. Yeah. Bye-bye.
I mean, I'll probably be back in a moment. Gwen!
Okay.
Yes, Ellis. You probably
Who's at the
from
door?
the kitchen.
I need you for a bit so we can try to sell all these bits.
That's right.
You can take Kevin.
I think Kevin is exhausted. Okay. Give me a moment. Did you see Yapa outside?
Yeah, he opened up the door. Is that who that is?
Probably.
The door's still open. Yaba's like, I'm here.
Hi. Yeah. Try to hurry up though, because I only have a limited time on one of my spells.
Okay. Do you want your portion of the profits or later?
We could just split it all up later since we're gonna be selling the other stuff.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna just leave it in my room then.
Okay.
Cool. I'll rush up, go to my room. Say hi to Princess Leah. Make sure.
Leia!
She yells at you because she wants fed more.
Yeah.
The bowl is full, but I want food, mother.
Yeah.
No, it's nearly full, but it doesn't have any in the center, so they're starving.
Yes.
The whiskers can't touch.
Yes.
Very, very intimately familiar with that cat.
My cat doesn't give a shit.
So, as you collect yourself and head out, Yaba starts following you.
As you exit out of the home, there are two green dragons, like fey-looking dragons, sitting there. I go,
Would they have followed you through here? Because they only have a 10-foot walking speed
they're outside. So like, as she comes outside,
of inside the cavern.
is there not? Can you not? Is it like a narrow?
So when you landed
I'm
outside,
thinking of a large cavern.
you guys are in a large cavern. However, there are like caverns you have to navigate to get here. It's not just outside into the cavern.
I was thinking it was just like in a cave.
No.
Okay.
There's a bridge close by, but it's not directly connected.
Gotcha. No, like, all right, follow me.
Okay.
Where are we going?
Probably to sell more stuff.
Okay.
As I'll take you over to where the opening is, and there's two green fey dragons there. I go, okay, you can get on that one.
All right.
I do not know how to fly on one of these. Do I just
I mean-
God for dear life?
I can
Yeah.
show you.
I mean, you do the
Okay,
same
thank
for
you,
Bruno.
Yaba.
I mean, yeah, pretty much. I mean, like, I can help direct. That's fine.
Okay.
They follow my commands. Okay.
Okay.
Do they
I'm
speak
putting a
Sylvan?
lot of trust in this guy.
It doesn't say, so they are fey creatures, but it doesn't say they speak Sylvan.
It doesn't say
They
if
just
they
follow.
have.
They just follow my verbal
They
commands.
follow your commands. Okay.
Which
I'll say it's
I would say
it's a part of the show.
I would say for flavor, they
You
follow
command them in
Sylvan
Sylvan?
commands.
Okay.
Yeah.
They understand.
Then since they look rather fayish, Yaba in Sylvan would say down and to like get on top of it with Gwen.
Yeah, they only answer to me, so they just don't respond. And I go,
Yeah.
oh, can you get down so they can get on? And like they just drop down now.
Sorry, I'm used to others.
Wait,
You have
I
a
just like the realization. That,
you have
You
a
speak Sylvan?
very diverse.
Yeah. Yes. Sometimes. Mostly not, but I do.
Mostly not.
That could mean so many
Where-
things.
where'd you meet Yaba?
I just literally.
I've always known Yaba.
Wait, are you Yaba?
I am
Yaba.
Yaba. Yes. Hi.
Do you know someone else named Yaba?
No. I don't think so. No.
Genuine confusion.
Yeah. We'll talk about this later.
Okay. All right, get on. Just safe.
Can I come?
Okay.
Okay.
As get on, and because Gwen does not weigh much at all now, they deal with the weight difference, and I'll tell them the dragons to come, and we'll just go down to the shopping area.
Okay. So is there anybody in particular that you're taking things to? Because I know that you know of some shops that have already bought things from you to begin with.
I don't. Hang on, because I have a list of some vendors. Hang on.
Yes.
Let's see. Herbalism and poison shop for Landel. Magic item shop. Ring shop. Sentient item shop. Tool shop. The Elvis shop. Random item shop. Hex and Jinx shop. Arrow shop. No, I don't think there's anything specific for like I haven't been given a specific NPC for monster bits and stuff like that. So I will look around for like who I think might use like scales and for probably more in a blacksmith, or it could just be a monster hunter thing. And then pretty much that whole list of things. Probably the dragon's blood would go to an alchemist.
Okay.
Same with like that, the heart and the eyes and the brains, probably just because,
I'll say both of you go ahead and make a perception or investigation check.
Perception.
Your choice.
31.
I don't have much. That was a natural one. And another natural one.
Oh wow.
Bingo square.
So bingo's over, but
That was
Did that actually get you bingo?
fascinating.
no, but I don't think I have that on my thing, but it's still like
I don't have that on mine, but
Do
damn.
you keep the second one? Because you reroll once.
Yeah,
She keeps the second.
first
Yeah.
one.
Yep.
Okay.
You re-roll and then you have to use a new roll. Is how
it was on mine in the N1.
As you're cruising down the line,
I'm distracted by Yapa.
searching for individuals, because you found people like here and there to buy bits and pieces of the parts that you've had.
Yeah, I've sold monster parts before. There's that random.
You have a large variety of things, okay? And you see this shop. You don't see anybody tending to it at first, but you see that it is like half like outdoor kitchen area made with this like a fire with this slab of metal that is used for cooking on top of.
Mm-hmm.
And you see some things roasting, like whole rats and birds and like odd bits of like monster pieces and things of that nature. But then on the other side of the shop, you also see like various like necklaces made with like teeth and claws. And you think that the shop might fit your bill for at least, a small portion of what you have.
Yeah. Hello.
I'd say with your perception, you hear snoring underneath the counter.
No, I like hello.
So underneath you see that there's like a couple of shelves underneath this kind of like popped up stand and kind of like curled up in this white kind of like almost desert garb type of outfit. You see a goblin just snoring fast asleep, kind of like sleeping on a pile of raw meat.
Hello, I want to sell thingies.
Yeah. Hi. Hi.
Hi.
What are you selling? Wait,
Stone Drake.
No,
parts.
I sell. You buy.
Oh no, I want to.
I guess I could also buy. What are you selling?
Stone Drake parts.
I don't know what that is. Show me.
It's like I'm like putting down various things. Like these are the scales, and I'll describe the monster. And
Yeah. So let me take a quick look and see what they would be interested. Definitely the scales. No for the bones, no for the sack, no for the brain, no for the eye, no for the heart. Teeth, no for the tongue, and the skull. And the raw rations. So skull, rations, teeth, bones,
and I also
scales.
offer the Fey body.
They would take that for sure. Hell yes!
Oh, we finally offloaded it.
That's
It's kind of
fucking pounds.
you pull it out and it's kind of like it smells a little bit like rotting, but they're like, yeah, hey, I'll take it. I don't know what that is, but I could eat it.
Yeah.
Okay. How much you want for all of that, all the stuff?
For the Fey, the scale. I like look over to Quinn because I have no idea what anything is worth at all. I'm like mouthing like 1,000.
If you were selling this to us, about how much would you think you would sell it to us too? I also likewise don't have.
Huh? Well, as a jabumfuck, I normally don't buy things. I sell things.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Bumfucks are here.
So like 1,000?
1,000 what? Bronze pieces? Yeah, sure, no problem.
I look towards one.
Oh,
What's a
No.
bronze piece?
okay. We're selling the
Fey
teeth?
body, the scales, the teeth,
Okay.
the 30
so-
pounds of rations, and the skulls.
Okay. So let's partition this out a little bit. So I don't know what that is, and it points to the Fey body. But
That's a Fey.
it smells. I don't know what that is. It smells a little not great, but I'll probably eat it. No, let's be real. I could probably buy that for 30 pieces.
So that, let's be real.
Okay, 30 silver pieces, 30 bronze, 30 gold.
Gold pieces. Yeah.
Gold.
I don't know what it is. I'd be interested to taste it, just out of curiosity.
Roughly 1 pound of gold. Yep, that'll work.
Cool. For the rest of the stuff, I sell teeth and claws and stuff all the time. I don't know what they are. They're rather big. I could probably buy for a little bit. I mean, again, I don't typically buy things.
1,000?
What are you thinking? 1,000 a little steep, I think. The skulls, I mean, I could use as like a seat. They're kind of big, or I could like drink.
A table,
like,
a
I could-
cup, a bowl.
Yeah, I could eat potato soup out of them. That probably tastes pretty good.
Or it can look really scary.
No. I'm a goblin. It's fine. I don't really get scared all that much, unless you say boo, and then I get scared a little bit. But
That's the same.
What's your name again?
Jabumfuck. I'm North
Oh.
Jabumfuck. Yeah.
No. Okay.
North Jibumfuck. How do you spell that?
Is it with a J or a G?
It's a J.
J-A.
J-A-B-U-M-F-U-K.
Oh, right. It's
Jabumfuck.
confirmation about that rumor we heard about goblins.
What room?
There's been a lot of goblins.
That
We have
rumor.
talked to a fucking lot of goblins.
Jubum
Hey,
fuck. Okay,
great.
so the skulls.
Yeah, I mean, I have how many skulls you got? 6. I can double down.
We were selling
What?
4 of them. We were selling 4.
20 gold, 5 each. I think that's. I mean, they're skulls.
So 100 gold?
What are you gonna do for them? What? 100 gold.
You said 20 for each?
20? No, 5 each. Total 20. I mean, what are you gonna do with them? Are you gonna eat them? No, I'll eat them, but you won't. Pussy. Oh,
You don't know me.
Broth out of it.
yeah. You can drink ale. I've seen some people around here with like bone ale mugs. But that you're gonna
right.
have some work done.
But it's like made from a drink, so like that they're super 50
50 total. Okay, deal.
for the skulls.
Yeah. I mean that's
Okay.
that's fair. I don't know what they cost, so yeah, that's cool with me.
I'm lost and all.
The bet. Yeah, I just threw a number out. I'm like, yeah.
All right,
Okay.
so you have
Alright, so
15 pounds of scales. Holy shit.
Yeah.
30 gold.
We killed
plus-
3 drakes.
20
I
and
rolled
20 teeth. Okay.
Yeah.
Were
So
you selling them teeth?
Yeah.
Remember.
Okay,
I have some
How
stuff already
about-
stored away, but
3 gold per pound for scales.
no,
No?
no. I was thinking more like a third of that price.
A gold per pound. How about a gold
I mean-
and a half?
They look like rocks. I mean, what are you gonna do? Eat them, pussy?
But there's-
No, I would eat them.
No, but you can make armor out of them. You can do a whole lot of things with scales.
I mean, have you seen my shop? I'm just gonna make like a bracelet or something out of them. They just look like rocks.
if you
I mean,
eat it,
you-
it'll make you look even better and not like a pussy.
Roll a deception check, Alice.
I also don't know what that fucking word means. Deception?
Yeah. You said if you eat them, it'll make you look better. Yeah, deception.
Really good. 17 plus 0.
Nice.
+0. I love
Plus 0.
I don't know
You
how
like-
to handle this
He
situation.
I got this motherfucker.
he like squints at you. He's like, really?
Yeah.
They're just rocks.
No, they're
Their
scales
scales.
that look like rocks,
well,
that make you look even
in-
cooler.
in that case, I'll give you all of them for here. The one, 25 gold. Is that fair? That's more than the 1.5 gold per scale. I want to look good. 25. Take it or leave it. Right now. 3,
32.
2.
Alright.
No. 1.5 per scale per pound.
27. I keep going to look like I'm doing great.
Okay. So yeah, now it's down. Now it's down to 21.5. No, you didn't take it in time. She's a terrible negotiator. You should probably do the talking.
Why'd you have me talk?
I did it. You just started.
So,
25.
Here.
21 gold, 5 silver. Take it or leave it.
That's a little low.
Well, you said 1.5. There's okay, 22. We'll round up. It's fine.
Okay.
Okay.
This is fine.
Yeah.
That's the scales, the teeth, the 20 teeth.
Yeah. I'll, buy those for like a silver a piece. 2 gold. 13. I've got like a billion of them.
This big?
No.
I don't know. Those look like pussy teeth.
I just.
Oh no.
No idea how this one is used. It's just... But he seems to like this word.
It's just red and
I can see Ella's asking Gwen later.
and just
Gwen, what's a pussy?
Uh,
You know, they probably are pussy teeth. Yeah. So, how about I'll be generous. I'll give you twice that, 4 gold for the lot.
sure.
Working. That's all that matters.
Okay, now you're gonna buy something, right? That's how this works. I buy from you, you buy from me.
All right.
What do you got?
Meat, teeth, claws.
Oh, I have meat. As I have the 15 pounds of meat.
Yeah, you do. You said
And this
drake
isn't
meat?
pussy meat.
Or
Oh, you don't. Oh, say that phrase.
What,
well,
pussy meat?
okay.
Oh,
Listen, do you have any way for me to preserve this non-pussy meat?
You can cook it.
I mean, like preserve it afterwards. I'm not gonna like, you know.
I mean, you can like dry it out and make, like a jerky style out of it. That's what I do with like rats and stuff like that. You could do the same thing.
Fake jerky. I don't think I've ever had that. It's probably pretty good. Peppered and maybe a little bit of teriyaki.
add a little bit of salt, maybe some lemon pepper.
So lemon pepper sounds pretty good.
I mean, you can
30
even
pounds,
add a
though.
little bit of spice.
Yeah.
Red pepper.
Okay,
or
tell you what. Tell you what. You give me 30 pounds of raw meat right here, right now, and I'll give you 20 gold. But if you bring it to me already jerkified, I'll pay you even more. Yeah.
Jerkified.
How much more? Double the price?
Double the price. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
How much did you say?
20, so it'd be 40 gold for 30 pounds of meat.
I only have 15. Oh, no, I do have. Wait, where the fuck is my 30 pounds? I do have 30 pounds. I started marking in the wrong spot.
You
So
have 15
20.
of-
Yeah. I was looking at 15 of the Drake bones. So
Yeah.
20 to 40. I'll just mark that for now.
Acting like he won't eat rotten meat.
Okay.
Alright. That sounds good to me. When do you want it by?
Fucking care. Whenever.
Okay.
Just remind me who you are, because I have a short-term memory. I see a lot of people.
Just remember the jerky people.
The jerky people. Remind me the price. Of course, I might forget that, and stuff. So you have yourself a deal.
Alright. And your North Jabumfuck.
Yeah.
Wonderful meeting you.
Perfect. I just go by Jabumfuck, if you don't mind.
Jabumfuck. Okay.
Yeah.
No, Jabumfuck was my father.
Great Uncle North was a goblin.
Okay. I added all that stuff into like our total pooling table. And then I guess we'll go ahead and try to sell the other shit.
Cool. So what do you have left? You have blood,
Bones,
you have
acid
hearts.
sacs, brain, eyes, hearts, tongues,
Okay.
and blood.
Right. Okay, so you have you do have, or you've at least been to some alchemists, I think.
Yeah, because Gwen
so
was looking at stuff like that for a little bit.
So you know a couple of the hodgepodge stores here and there.
So you could go to fuck name. The poison guy, Landel.
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 I don't know if he would buy any of
probably-
this. I'm
The
not sure.
habit sack, that's the one thing I still take. They do poison
If
the
anything,
masses.
he would probably buy the blood.
Yeah, so I mean, I'll always try to support Landel. Also, need to make
Okay.
sure is see if he's still a satyr.
Yeah, that's true.
Landel is not a satyr. He's back
Okay.
to his Goliath.
Did he fix it himself or did
yeah.
it wear off?
Man,
Over
I
the
wish
course
we-
of a conversation, he said that it lasted a couple of hours, and then it wore off.
hmm
Uh,
and he was also still researching that other vial.
yes, the white stuff.
I gave him a smoke vial.
Yeah. Oh, right. Hmm.
The white stuff we already know was an old potion of healing that's no
Yes.
longer active. The smoke vial, he activated one effect on himself, and then I gave him another one to look at because then I'm holding the last vial.
Okay. Let's see. Let me roll some.
Man, I just popped off like 4 things off my bucket list here, or like my to-do list.
Okay. So Landel's still working on the smoke vial. He's still a little confused at what it might be. It's definitely some crazy ass magic at work. You know, still working at that. But given your goodwill and your rapport with him, he'll give you for the vials of blood.
9 vials.
Yeah.
A lot of vials of Drake blood.
Yeah.
I'll probably give you all these items ahead of time. That way you could have prices for them.
Yeah. Well, I had like generic price. I'm trying to. It you know, all depended on who you took it to and things of that nature. So why don't the two of you roll me 2d20s, like one each? Just give me a number.
15.
Give me your number, nat 20.
19.
15.
Yeah, 15 and 19.
Land for 9 vials of the Drake blood. He'll give you 35.
35.
35.
Okay.
I like how sing song. Ooh, what is
35. Just so you know, guys, we're up to 816 gold
Yep.
for
Oh, the thing is split how many ways?
5 ways.
5.
5.
Is
That's
that
still-
counting the 600 from?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, my stuff so far has so, but I also still have to sell the bones, acid sacs, brains, eye,
Wait,
hearts, and
I
the
thought you already
tongue.
sold the bones.
No, you didn't take the bones.
Oh,
Uh,
okay. then it
We
is
still
big money.
also haven't been paid yet.
Yeah.
For the
yeah, and we haven't been
quest.
paid for the actual job, and the fact that I was like, "Hey, can I get extra for these other heads?" And he goes, "No, I'll see what I can do."
I'm gonna wake up to some money. I'm in debt right now.
So am I.
Ryan, do you have the stats on that hammer that Alex bought a while ago?
I never added it to my character.
which hammer?
He bought a hammer like a few sessions ago, like
I
4 or
thought it
5
was just
sessions
plus
ago.
one hammer.
Well,
No, it had a special effect
I'm
on
gonna
it.
I'm gonna go back into the bot and
I'll
I'm gonna go back into the bot and add it. I forgot to do that.
You're very bad at that.
I am. I'm the worst.
I probably DM'd you what it does.
You did.
Oh.
Let me just check.
Oh, well then,
Well,
do
let me
that.
check.
It's easier.
He always DMs me the stats.
We talk a
talk
fair
a
bit,
lot,
so you'd
yeah.
have to
Yeah, it's like me trying to find something I talk
Yeah.
to Rye about.
Oh,
So-
speaking of talking,
That's a long conversation.
I recently
Okay,
sold my armor for 3 billion. Just letting you know where I am.
for the rest of this stuff. you have a general idea of where to take certain things. So, Gwen, go ahead and roll me a persuasion check.
Okay, I can do that.
I mean a math
Natural 20.
For a 31 total.
My,
I had to
That
do
was-
4.
That was one under your max.
Yeah.
yeah. Max
Okay.
close.
Very nice.
All right. Let me let it.
Woo!
Very nice. You before we go into anything, you go. Don't say pussy.
Please do not say that. I will
Never say that word
explain
ever again.
at home. But don't
Okay.
say that.
This ain't no pussy meat.
Nope, don't.
I want
don't,
to see how Ellis
don't
handles
make that a
when she finds
phrase
out what that
that
word
you
means.
saying. I will.
Oh boy.
It doesn't have
Okay.
a ring to it.
So, minus the rations, you can dump everything else into various vendors and come out with a meaty 210 extra gold.
210. That's everything except for the rations.
Everything except for the rations.
Yeah. Okay. So how much? 210?
210 gold piece.
That puts
Gold
a
pieces.
1026. That's pretty good. And then we still, we could get more for the rations.
Yep.
God damn it! I ate my burger.
We watched you eat your burger.
There's not more food.
It's more of like I
I know,
went
I
to
haven't
go
eaten either.
grab more, and I was like, "Damn it! It's all gone."
I made myself sloppy joes, or reheated myself some sloppy joes.
All right.
Not a fan.
So,
A sloppy joe?
after
Should not be a fan.
selling all that stuff, do you go back home to dish everything out?
Yeah, so I can't summon those things again today, so we're gonna have to walk back up.
Hoof it.
Ugh.
Well, that and you have Bruno. Oh wait, you don't have Bruno.
No, we don't have Bruno. Bruno's scared of heights.
Yeah.
Gwen
Okay,
actually has
so-
to walk it. I think is this Gwen's first time actually walking this?
Nope.
So for everything there, by the way, we all would get 205 gold and 2 silver.
Yeah. So you head home, and I'll
Is that including
say
the 675?
Yeah, that's what you guys sold
Probably
the.
still getting there before Luxon.
Yeah, that's what you sold the sword for, and for everything we sold together, that's all of it combined.
How much?
205 gold and 2 silver.
yeah. And then you still have yet to be paid for the drakes, so you still have
correct.
some more money coming in.
Most, I believe the 675 was in platinum.
Yeah, I'll say
How-
you can you can put it in any denomination of platinum and gold that you.
Yeah, it's whatever.
It's fine. It's easy enough. There's so many merchants and shit in this city. You can swap it out pretty
How
much
silver
wherever.
Again?
2.
2 silver.
Gwen, give yourself an additional 68 gold pieces.
So, unless everybody, or unless anybody, I should say, has anything that they want to do that evening, roleplay wise, we'll skip to the morning. That way, Nin can meet up with everybody and get his share.
Fuck, so long.
Okay. One, I need to have a talk with Ellis.
Okay.
Why not to
About
use the word pussy?
Yeah,
Okay.
what does pussy mean?
Holy shit, what happened?
Hold on. Before we get into this conversation, we're gonna take a quick 5-minute break, everybody. Go get food, go get a drink. I gotta. This person-
Write it down.
205 gold and 2
And
silver.
yeah.
All
2
right.
silver.
5 and
I'm
2.
switching the stream to be right back. No audio.
For the evening, Gwen cooks you guys
Some
a late
pussy
night
meat.
snack, some
Nope.
pussy meat.
Nope. Nope, we are not. Nope.
And we'll come to
eventually.
When
with Gwen.
explain to the child what pussy meat is.
Yes.
Like, how soon does Ellis ask this? Is Luxon home yet?
Sure.
Well, so yeah, they had to travel back down and then find all these people to sell things to, and
Comedic
then come back.
timing.
I
had to travel. Like, she jumped when I was probably half a quarter of the way up. I had to go all the way up because I didn't know that was her.
The gods
Right.
of comedy
And
have
then
guessed
all
that
the
you
way
guys
back
show up
down.
when it makes
Right.
it fun.
So you go all the way up. You ask like, "Hey, have you seen Ellis? Has she been up there?" They're like, "Yeah, she was up here hours ago." Like, well, what are you doing? And
You could probably jump
Um,
down and catch her.
No.
yeah, right.
Walk.
I'll say, for the sake of story, everybody gets home. Gwen cooks food, and
And at
then at dinner, Luxon comes storming in. Like it's been hours later. Like I couldn't find Ellis. I don't know where she's at, and then she's sitting, like getting ready to eat.
I knew she. Yeah.
Welcome back, Lexon.
Yeah.
So things happened. Ellis
Don't you
learned a
guys
new
have sending
word.
stones?
No.
No, I'm the
No.
one with sending.
Well,
I
I
think so.
thought.
Nope.
I
just
can-
me.
Okay,
I can-
We don't have a form of communication yet,
fair enough.
which is now a problem.
I was gonna say you have money now, so
Yeah.
just walked all the way up and back down.
Ellis came by a few hours ago. We already sold the stuff.
Didn't expect it to get down so fast. Now I know who the person that went screaming by was.
Oh, yeah. Well, so a couple things interesting happened.
Like
Whenever
so.
I was coming up with Yaba,
hello.
Hello.
Yaba's now our guardian.
From outside. Hello.
Yeah.
Well, he would have seen Luxon on the
Hello,
way
Yaba.
in. Open the door for him and
Thank you,
everything.
Yaba.
Yaba, do
Okay.
you want to come in to eat?
No, just bring me cookies later.
Okay. Apparently, that's my form of payment for him. I
He-
have no idea.
I don't know what he is.
Look, at this point, I'm just kind of going with the flow. Also, someone thought that I was given a lot of money. A little kobold called
good.
Drip. They want us to buy stuff from him. And they gave me this little bird claw thing that says you could look through the senses and eyes of an animal.
Let's get that.
You would recognize the spell being sent.
Yeah.
And the description.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I could do that.
Yeah. Well, they said this was a sample, so here you go. We may or may not buy something from him. Very pathetic story about Dragonborns not liking them or something like that. It actually tugged my heart. And apparently they don't like cookies. They only eat meat.
Is your heart okay?
They like
It's
they
been afraid. Okay.
They were starving you off with the food and they refused it.
Apparently, yes. So very
Have you
weird.
guys not heard of carnivores before?
What's wrong with your heart?
No. That's
It's an
Us.
expression.
it's an expression.
Heart
That's a very
represent emotion.
scary expression. If people don't know, then like
Yeah.
Idioms are not your best friend. I realize this.
Heard new
What'd you
word.
call me?
What word? How does it?
I didn't actually buy anything off of them, but I did say I would visit them in their shop. But it could also be a trap. So
Yeah. All right. That's tomorrow. I'm tired.
that's tomorrow's problem.
Tomorrow's problem.
Also Ellis learned a new word from a goblin,
No.
let's see meat.
and I told her specifically not to say that.
Anyways, that's nice. I'm going to bed. I'm not
Yeah.
dealing with this. I just walked for yeah.
Hours. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
We need a form of communication.
I did discover I can walk up walls now.
How
As I just walk at the wall and just begin walking up.
Oh, that might be really useful. I have a new job for us.
Can't go too far. Oh shit!
Oh,
It's slow fall.
are you okay? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Still
Wait,
full.
new
Can't
job?
go too far.
Yeah. Oxen has a new job that we can do.
Okay. Oh, so did he
What's it
say how
involve?
much the other job we did, the drink job, was?
He said the goal will be delivered once because he doesn't know he's not a numbers person. So and then yeah, they're having resources issues, so we're either gonna be heading north or east if we take this job. To either go to the Halfling City or we can go over
There's
to
a
the
halfling city?
yeah, to the north. Or there's
Is the
another
city name
city. Nope. I didn't ask.
Could have.
Well, maybe if you got there faster. So or there's another city we might go to the east. It just depends on what they need and what can trade. If we go to the north, we'd be delivering gold. To the east, it'd be delivering goods. It just depends.
We
And
can do that.
why?
We had the deal. What? Or what? Avatar.
The God King.
Yeah, no, it's been a few weeks. Okay. The deal with the Avatar probably would be bad to go off that far.
Didn't they say like, hey, cool if you can? But I feel like that's like a later if something happens thing. This is like the city is like struggling right now.
We can help them right now. I think that'd be easier.
We also don't know how far away it is. We don't know. So
Probably be good to mention just in case for something else.
aren't we not supposed to tell people about that?
I mentioned to the Avatar.
Oh well, the Avatar didn't give me this job. It was Oxen.
Yes,
But it was a big enough deal that like all the guards up there were talking.
it's an
and they said
important
they'd be
issue. I
giving
just
us gold.
it's an
To be
important
fair,
issue. I just want
it-
to make sure our bases are covered.
It's been quite a while. You guys were told that once more information comes about the whole killing a god thing, that you guys would be told, but to go about your lives however you do until
Yeah,
then.
yeah. It's like we don't know anything yet. So,
I just thought it'd be nice to send them a word just in case.
I mean, the city is the one that would be sending us on this quest, so I feel like they would kind of know where we were going, considering we'd be delivering
To
goods.
be safe.
I mean, that's fine. But they said they will pay us gold.
All right.
Not against that, but you'd
Did
have
they
to
say how
pay.
much?
Enough.
Okay, well, we'll learn more future things about that.
Also,
Ah.
Oxen really likes me. That's just
That's
something
nice.
added on.
Hey, oh,
I like
At
the cut of
least-
your jib.
at least you're getting along with the head guards well.
Uh,
Okay.
honestly, very good friends to have. Like, let's be fair.
Friends in high places.
Yeah,
Yeah.
literally.
Literally.
And figuratively. But yeah.
So, but they said they were kind of like our gold for the last job.
By the way, Ellis, do you know anywhere to buy any arrows? Because I still have the bow and nothing to shoot.
Oh yeah, I mean I can help craft you arrows as well. I can do that tonight. But there is a person that sells weird arrows.
I
His
think I'll
name-
stick to normal ones for now. I
arrows?
only just learned.
Well,
How
it's
to
one of
shoot.
the
yeah,
bad
it just if
ones.
you want special ones, you can go talk to Assassin.
That's
I
acid.
assume it's a goblin.
Yes.
Uh huh.
It seems to be who we
That's
do
where
a
I got
lot
the
of
ones.
our-
That's where I got the ones that like shrieked out when I like shot
I love
them.
'em. Did you
but,
get Assassin's last name?
I don't have it marked down in my like
Assassin Shadow. Or
player
some shit.
notes. In my player
Nah,
notes, I'd had to look at my like actual notes.
It's assassin.
My actual notes section has many different people listed.
His last name is actually just Ass In. His first name is Ass.
Aspen.
First name Asman, last name In.
So yeah. That is we're gonna do that. Otherwise, I mean I can give you how many do you need?
I don't have a quiver either.
Oh. Yeah, you need one of those.
You just gave me a bow and that's it.
Well, you wanted to learn how to make them, how to like use them, so I taught you how to use them. You need
There's a
arrows.
stick bent in with a string tied to it. Have fun.
All
Here.
right.
I'll give you 20 arrows.
All right.
That's a
We'll
bundle.
give you a quiver
Yeah.
tomorrow. Maybe either drip or one of the other various things. People.
I
Yeah,
need to.
but-
make
and
arrows
here's
tonight.
your cut of what we sold so far.
Oh, that's a lot.
Ew.
Lots of coinage chinking on the table.
Most of it came from the sword, but Ellis did a grand job conversating.
We talked about pussies.
Calvin, explain to us what that is.
No.
I don't do often, Gwen, but I'm not helping that one.
Can you
Mama Gwen!
I'm not helping.
Teach him about the birds and the bees.
Okay.
You can make Yaba do it.
Nope.
That'll be fun.
Man. All right. So,
So glad I'm
Here's-
missing this dinner.
okay. So there's like 4 or 5 definitions of pussy.
Just go with the main two.
One could be a cat. Another is
Uh-huh.
Lady bits. From outside.
it's a word
Just like-
vagina.
I just like lower.
It's not
Oh.
yep. And so it's usually a derogatory term.
Mean.
It's
Okay.
mean. Yeah. So that's why I was telling you, you don't want to quite say that.
He
because
seemed to really like the word pussy, though.
most people do.
Mental note: most people like the word pussy.
Not in a good way.
Mental note.
Comedy people, use the word. Fit in.
Yes.
What up, my
Um,
pussies?
Nope. No. Ever. Unless you're talking to. Even then.
Nope. Nope.
No, just don't. Please. Please don't. Buddies.
What kind of dragon do I want to
Never
All right.
pussies.
It can
Pussy
also
dragon.
mean
A pussy
coward. That's
dragon.
what they were likely using it for. Just don't use
It's
the
got a
word.
spray
Many
attack.
people find it offensive. It's just safer to not use it.
Please don't. This is not a conversation I thought I would have in D&D.
Really?
I mean, yeah.
Nope.
Birds and the bees, that's pretty, yeah, that happens.
Over the long rest, I'm crafting some arrows.
They are a
Yep.
child. Of course, we're gonna have to have this talk eventually. I'd like to point out, I still don't know that they are a child.
No. They're young, they're not a baby.
The baby.
Might as well.
They
Let's
are.
be
They
realistic,
will be
you
an
probably knew what sex was at like 12.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, Nin still doesn't know that they are a child. I just think young elf, not fucking.
Yeah.
But would you care? Do you subscribe
I'm-
to elvish societal things?
I'm still considered an adolescent in elvish culture.
You are until either something significant happens or you're 100.
The drawing of the veil is what it is.
If a dragon is 100 years old, they're still a baby.
It's specifically lore wise, it's when your what you see in your trance changes, and that's around
Yeah.
when you're 100. It's called The Drawing of the Veil.
Yeah, but like I said, in his view, it's kind of like a dragon. Like, I saw a 100-year-old dragon. That is a baby dragon.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter that it's 100. It's a baby.
Yeah, Ellis is 22.
But it's not the
Okay.
same though. A
So,
100-year-old dragon would be small.
in
That's
the
fully
morning.
developed
Why do you think they're
first.
short?
Feeling
They
like
haven't
puberty.
grown all the way yet.
All right. So in the morning, I'll say that Nin, you usually stop by for breakfast and
Yeah.
figure out what the fuck everybody's doing for the day.
What up,
So you
pussy? Oh my god.
You get your cut of the gold.
Wait.
I woke up to this. Why are you saying that?
We met a
You
goblin.
met a goblin. New word.
No, I am thaumaturging command. Silence.
Wisdom save?
Yes.
That's a charm, is it not?
Yes.
Advantage?
Yep. Advantage.
I'm still just
You're
trying to.
Evan.
Oh, yeah. I mean, even without Kevin, that's a 19.
I'm still trying this booming fucking voice.
Okay.
First of all, Nin, this is our house.
Our house.
I do not appreciate the casting of your magics here.
Yes. Also, I got a new guard.
Second of all,
Oh yeah, on the way in, you would have
that was
seen
fucking loud.
you would have seen Yaba standing outside on the way in. Hello.
That's our friend.
Yep.
The one following.
It's the ones here early sent to guard me.
He accepts payment in cookies.
Of course.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Kevin.
Hmm.
I'll reach my bag and pull out this other set of splint armor.
Oh, you got the armor ready. Nice.
Oh, and here
My,
you
my
go.
armor itself is also done way more decoratively.
You got the fancy armor.
But yes.
I mean the fact that it was like hastily put together last time. So
Nin, here you go.
Done up now.
Here is your skull.
Kevin, here you go.
You have a Drake skull.
5 gold and 2 silver. I pulled that from my memory.
It's a little bigger than that. It's 5 pounds.
Wait, so
You said you wanted one.
thank you.
how much are we
Put it
getting?
put it in my bag.
200, 5 gold, 2 silver. We still haven't been paid for the job, so this is just the materials from the sword and all the things that Ellis gathered.
Actually, as you say that, you get a knock at the door. Hello.
Let them in.
It's just me.
Oh, hello,
come in.
Bella. Come in.
No, I'm good.
Are you sure?
Wait, why is he still
got-
here?
I've got money for you.
I'll open the door.
I was told to say that this was from Guard Captain Arvarax. Gold.
Thank you. I'll take it.
Wait, why is he still here? Why is he even here at all?
You don't even know who that is.
He was following me yesterday.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he did see. Yeah.
Oh
So,
yeah.
Kevin, this is Yaba. He's
I got
my
it.
new guard. We're paying.
Hello.
cookies.
We've met.
Yes.
Yeah. We
How-
met.
My goddess
It
said
is an extra 200 gold.
200.
200
Yeah.
divided
So
by
40
each
each.
or
40 each. Yeah.
Okay.
Pretty hefty amount. It puts me up to exactly.
Oh.
Hey, Gwen, give yourself another 13 gold.
You just keeping your numbers around?
For the sake of what I'm giving her. Because I owe her money.
Money.
Yeah, I just assume that's how you're getting the numbers.
My money's funny.
I don't owe you much left.
Nope.
Oh.
You're almost done.
I'm gonna hand you 200 from what I owe you, from what I just
Okay.
made.
Me?
No, him.
And
Okay.
Nin.
Armor, expensive.
Hey. Well, there's also a kobold I gotta meet. I promised I'd
kobold
look into
in
his
the city?
wares. He followed me after a large sum was given to us.
Wait, hold on.
I wouldn't trust that.
DB&J, the guard outside, the random. Anyone else we need to know about?
Your assassins?
Look, in my line of work, people just kind of show up, and you just kind of accept it.
Mama Gwen, soup kitchen
Do we have to?
extraordinaire.
Also, I'll probably need a bigger house and/or inn.
I'm fucking.
Well, then, what would you all like to do? Like, what's on the menu?
Oh, you weren't here last night. I have a potential for a new job from Oxen.
Yes.
What are we doing?
What sort of job?
It's one of two different routes. We'd be delivering stuff to other cities so we can get resources because we are struggling.
Escorting a caravan.
But it'd be us.
Nin, that's kind of distressful to you. The only other times that you know of that the city has sent out people to go get things from other cities have been in like extremely dire circumstances.
Yeah, so my face probably gets a little sunken in and just
I mean,
didn't realize it was that bad.
60% of your population.
yeah,
Beep.
most.
Yeah, so like all the guards were talking about it, and I was asking, and Oxen asked if I can convince all of you to do it, and he said he'd pay us gold.
We pride ourselves on being self.
Y'all.
Well, staying alive is much better than being prideful.
I debate about that in my head for a second, like
Actually, Alice, for a moment, just kind of even still.
Pride is important, but when you're toying with the lives of thousands,
you're talking about Dragonborn pride, though.
yeah, I'm
There's a
talking about
limit.
thousands of Dragonborn lives.
Yeah, probably a good
Well-
65% of them be willing to die for their pride.
Yeah, 60
Well-
did.
60%.
So that's a job I was offered to tell you guys about. So we can Oxen was gonna get some more information, and then we can if we want to take it, we can do that. It'd either be setting up north or east, depending on which one we need to do.
My people are that desperate, I would rather like to do that.
It also gets us out of the city again, which is sort of like, yeah.
Malachi up. He's quiet again.
There's also other things you guys have been asked to do as well. I don't know
Yes,
who's keeping
there's-
track of what side quests everybody has been given.
I had to look at one.
Diamond.
There's a list.
Those 3 things from for that lady. I don't know what they
Yeah.
are off the top of my head.
The exotic
Stones
material.
touched with chaotic energy. Flowers struck by lightning from a beast from the plane of storms.
Murder that family.
Torch lit by the breath of a spectral dragon.
Kill that orphan.
Golden gourd pelts, both big and small, in a single bundle of a dozen poison spines from an alpha howler beast. Fuck that.
Howlers are fun.
Yeah.
Payment is whatever your life is worth to you.
Yeah. I meet a lot of interesting people.
Yeah, for sure.
What if your life isn't worth monetary value to you?
There's also, depending on how you guys take your trip up north, the pockets of cold.
Yeah, there's the possible trees and shit.
Right.
forest.
The big shit that the seeds of fuck you in the forest track down.
But
so.
if we're escorting a caravan, we can't exactly make it detour.
Right. So completely
Well,
up to you guys. You have a plethora of things to do. This is like a group decision making time.
Yeah, so if we go north, we'd be delivering gold. If we went to the east, we'd be delivering goods. So that just depends. If it's gold, I mean, that's super easy.
Right.
But, for carrying purposes. But,
Considering we'll probably need resources more than goods. I think.
Well, it depends on who we're trading it with. If it's with the halflings, they want gold. If it's to the Fae, to the east, they want goods.
Is this a decision for us to make, or are they making it and they'll tell us where?
I think they'd be seeing what they need and what's offered to us. And then that it just kind of comes back to which one it
depending on whether or not they want to buy it with gold or trade for it with other things.
Yes. So, and then I was telling them that if it was Fae, I can talk to Fae, and then if it was Halfling, that I'm pretty sure Gwen has said she speaks Halfling. Like, there's a moment where she almost says short people, but stops. And
that's almost me. I need one more language. I speak short.
I just speak
He speaks short better than I do.
I speak Gnomish and Dwarvish. I just need Halfling. I need it.
Well, and Goblin.
Sometimes they're not short.
So,
no, they're not short. They're bugbear.
They'll kind of give us some more information on it.
That is my vote.
We do need to do some cooking, though, here today.
Oh, yes, I gotta do the rations.
Got a lot of that meat.
Yeah, if we cook off these rations, we can get like 40 more gold that can split up between us.
What?
Mm-hmm.
I assume someone offered to buy them for more if they were already reserved.
Uh-huh. And I have a lot of them.
Requested or
turkey.
Time turkey.
Just they in the discussion
Preserved
it was just like
in some way.
Preserved in some way, easier to keep. Yeah,
turkey.
Whether you want to salt it, jerkify it.
I mean, jerky takes a while.
Well, it's kind of a dry sort of thing. It really depends on it. Either way, gotta go out, get spices, talk to people.
Would Sleet Storm be able to freeze dry it?
Sleet Storm.
If you're going to do that, you need like.
I mean, it would
dry it out.
You could probably freeze it, but then how's he gonna keep it frozen?
Well, that's his fault.
Put it in a cooler.
Yeah, he just had a way to preserve it. It's preserved.
The preserving.
For them to keep it preserved is their problem.
We were working on one of those. And
at some point.
The best part is I finished it right before I left.
Funny.
Yeah. Gwen, do you want to get anything for the alchemy supplies? Because you were going to work on that, like learning that.
Magical cooking.
Magical cooking. I would love to try to get.
I mean, if you just want to cook some magic, I can help.
Here's the
love help.
Weird one. Can I use control water to pull the moisture out of it?
That's a stretch. I'm gonna say
maybe some, but definitely not.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know it's a stretch, but I thought
probably speed it up a lot.
If you cast blight, I would say maybe.
Now that might just rotten it.
Do I have blight? No, I have insect plague.
Rotten it. Just saying.
But I mean,
insect plague is my automatic spell that I learn.
With fog clouds, make it a smoker.
Maybe we can just encase it in butter.
Hey, like I could just make a quick shed, and we can just make a smokehouse. Some peppers rolling in there.
Well, nonetheless,
anyways, magic.
Buy spices, talk to Drip, possibly either halfling or Fae. Which one would y'all like to do? The halfling.
Well, the city decides.
Oh, the city.
We don't get to.
Okay. Well, either way,
we're just deciding if we're going with the caravan.
Do y'all want to go with the caravan? Is that something that you?
Us go out? Yeah, absolutely. That's why we came to the city, so that way we can leave the city.
Help my people.
Well, another thing is
goblin.
Yes, PB&J. Would we be taking them with us?
I don't know how far away it is.
That's.
Would I have an idea of how far away that is?
Nah. You wouldn't.
But I at least know like weeks. Would it be enough to say like weeks, years, months?
Not years.
Like how long the last caravans took to like get there and back? Like months, weeks.
the
Like, get the time
so
frame.
the last caravan. First off, you can't quite recall which place they went to, but they were gone for months.
Mm,
Last caravan that set off was gone for months.
Oh dear. Okay.
We'd have to leave a lot of money behind for rent.
Not only
I-
that,
Or just take everything with you. Say fuck it.
Dude, I have over 500 pounds in my room. There's no way.
Ellis, did you have a specific name for the quarterstaff? Because I'm making.
Except this thunder damage, right?
Boomstick.
Boomstick.
broomstick.
It's I give it a name, but it's in Sylvan, so you just have no idea. So it's just like some weird ass
Give me something
Sylvan
right now.
name.
It's
Okay,
Loudstick in Sylvan.
Mirathidin.
All right, so how do I spell that?
MIRATHI.
Nope.
MY.
No, I'm assuming
MY.
MY. Yep.
M-
Here.
You just
I'm gonna
typed
be-
to me.
Yep, I'm gonna do that.
I want at least 3 apostrophes. Well, I was like, done.
I mean, to be fair,
Alright.
he's the one who put an apostrophe in his first and last name in his character.
This is like the first item I made in D&D Beyond myself. I'm still waiting. Oh God.
It's in the
Right
right
chat.
It's in the right chat.
I love it. A plus.
Oh Jesus!
Okay, okay. So
My right
Mirathidin.
the
Mirathidin.
copy paste.
Right, so
Be a lot
Gwen,
percent
you
mark.
want some spices, right?
Yeah, so we can
Group-
cook down the
Group discussion aside, right?
Mhm.
You could find a bunch of spices, or you can find a spice pouch.
Spice.
If we're traveling for a long time,
Like 10 spices a day. 10 of any spice. Magic.
if we're gonna be traveling for months, spice pouch might be a good
Might be worth it.
investment.
Yeah. So Gwen, you
Yeah,
see
that's one of those. They're pretty nice.
this individual, very, very, very dark, not precisely black, but very dark skinned human with slicked back, greasy blonde hair pulled back in a ponytail.
Interesting.
Selling a multitude of random things. But you would smell the aroma of spices. And he does have one of those handy Heward's spice pouches labeled for 175.
Uh,
Come on,
Girl.
Gwen. You know you got gold right now.
Hello, I'm interested in this pouch, but could you do it for 150 gold?
Roll a persuasion.
See what the gods say about this. That's a nat one.
But you can roll those.
I do.
Much better.
Much better.
For a total of
Hold on. I think it's 23.
Yep, it's 23.
all right. You know, I haven't had anybody show any interest, so yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
150, you have yourself a
Have yourself a nice fucking day.
yeah.
pussy.
Eh, pussy.
Did you say that?
Now watch
No.
out. You might eventually learn bush.
That's another bingo card now.
Pussy.
Alice doesn't understand.
Alice says
Just
pussy.
Alice says pussy.
Okay. Keyword.
In character. This is pussy. So handy Heward spice pouch, 150 gold.
Think
Check.
item
150.
To 150.
Jesus.
Overpaying like crazy.
I don't even have 150 gold.
What? Where did all your shit go?
Gave it all.
To Alice or to Gwen.
Well, so I have gold, and then I have my emergency gold.
You're just squirreling it away.
Yep. That way I don't see it, so I don't
Yeah.
use it.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I have 86 on my person, like spending emergency. I've got
there's
like
something I've been thinking about.
almost
making
150
for the party, but I would need gold for materials.
So what
Oh,
are you
what's that?
thinking of doing?
I was thinking of making sending stones. We can communicate.
what's that?
You know the sending spell? How I message other people.
You just start talking out loud, and then you say you got a response.
Yes, but you know what? I'm gonna walk away and cast sending. This is what I mean, and I'm like making sure I'm enough. I know I'm loud and I know they're perceptive, but I'm going far enough away.
You know what? Walks away. That's just,
You know what?
Oh,
No context for a bit.
I guess he didn't want that. Okay.
And then in your brain, this is what I mean.
This is what I mean.
I like look around. Where are you?
I'm over here.
What?
And I walk back to the group.
So we can just keep doing that with those stones.
I can't remember if there's a limit.
It's once
to
per
this.
day.
And once per day.
We could do it once per day for an emergency or anything like that.
Emergency stones.
But it would prevent, things that happened yesterday where Luxon went to go find you and then y'all missed each other. And
Why did you go up there?
I would need 50 gold from each.
Why?
Everyone else's business was done. Who was going to tell you? I assumed, you could climb up, but that would take a while. I didn't know you could summon a fucking dragon.
Yeah, I can do that.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I can do that.
Oh, yeah.
Just rode a dragon up.
My bonds with so if you see like this symbol on Bruno, my bonds overall, that sort of connections with like the Feywild and such, I can make stronger bonds. Some are only temporary, but I can summon things to help me out.
Did we get like a bag for Bruno that I can climb in whenever he climbs? And
A saddle?
I very specifically am avoiding the saddle.
I
Bruno is not mine.
I guess, but Bruno doesn't always stay as this form. Sometimes he changes, so then we'd have to carry.
I mean,
saddle.
you could just
Or-
use rope tie it so that way it's adjustable to buttoning size.
Just rope tie. Gwen to Bruno.
Not thinking of
I
it.
meant like a backpack, but that works
Yeah.
too.
We've already done that. It was very uncomfortable.
I mean, alternatively, you could just get a bigger bag of holding. You could hop in, hold your breath, call it a day.
Hope we
Yeah.
don't forget.
Are there more bags of holding? Do we see any for sale?
Well,
Because I don't think you realize if I have more inventory space,
You're
I
gonna
mean,
use
is there anything?
I'd use
go
it.
shopping. Was there anything that
Oh.
caught? Bracers of defense, the monk shit. There was just specific things that monks use because I don't use weapons or armor, but I'm still a melee combatant. So there's a
Bracers of
very
defense.
specific pool.
You use
of
weapons.
things.
I just made you a cool weapon.
No, I have a weapon, is what I meant.
Yeah.
Oh,
bracers of defense.
and I
Those.
do need to
there's a
get a couple
specific pool
things
of
for a new
things.
spell that I learned.
What's that?
But,
What do you?
I can summon a new friend, kind of like what you do.
But you
Mhm.
need things for it.
Yeah. Just some incense, a bit of charcoal. It'll be fine. The
About how
brazier.
much?
I could probably make. some
Hardest
get
part
the
would
things.
probably be the brazier.
That should be fairly easy.
We could probably go to a temple. That
I could summon an angel if I have enough gold.
Why would we need
Huh?
to summon an angel?
What's he do?
They're quite potent in combat.
all right.
Cool.
Is that what that one guy did here in the woods?
A greater version of it, but yes.
Dreva.
Greater.
I don't know about that, bud.
No, I mean they used a greater version of what
Oh.
I can do.
Oh.
That's not how you worded it.
How much do you need for that?
It would cost about 500 gold, but it is only needed once.
All right. Sounds like you gotta save up some money.
Why is your guys' magic so expensive?
My
Ooh,
dad
okay.
tried to explain that once, and he mostly just said it's bullshit. So, I don't know.
Hold on.
If I get
I
a
have-
gold crystal ball, I can look just about anywhere in the world.
I have something that would have caught your eye.
Mm.
Maybe.
My,
I don't know.
my,
We also might want to spend some money on getting a diamond, so I could resurrect you if anything happened.
definitely
Yes.
need to get
Actually,
that.
you know what? Luxon, for the hell of it, make me roll me a d20.
Raw
Just a
D20.
d20. Yep.
18.
18. Luxon. Hey, buddy.
Why do I have so much shit?
Luxon, in your travels, okay?
Yep.
You see this old man sitting cross-legged, like, as you guys are moving around, looking for the pouches and the, various things. Old man sitting cross-legged, smoking on a pipe, super long, scraggly beard, only selling a couple of different things. But for some reason, you feel this tug, this almost affinity. There is what looks like a mask made out of emeralds chilling on this
no.
mat.
I'm not going to be able to afford it.
This is what it looks like. You don't know why, but just passing by this, you kind of have to take a couple of glances, like a double take, and you feel this kind of like this primal tug towards this mask.
I'll walk over, and he's just sitting cross-legged, like stuff in front of him or on a table.
Yeah, he's got like a half dozen things in front of him. He's just smoking on his pipe.
Excuse me, sir.
Well, good morning.
What's this mask? This one here.
I don't know. Why, you looking for it?
Looks
Did
quite
you
nice.
lose it?
No. Just looks quite nice.
Well, most of the things I have here are looking for their own owners. I thought maybe I called out to you. Have a nice day.
Did have this hug. Anyone else had this one?
Not this one particularly, no. Ever since coming to the city, I've given away 3 or so other things to people that have felt a call.
That kind of tug sign you're looking for?
Absolutely. Do me a favor. Go ahead and touch the mask.
And this is how he got cursed.
Insight check.
Roll an insight check.
It's like how you
I
get
can
into
remove curse.
the
No big
painted
Yeah.
world in Dark Souls 3.
Oh, yeah.
He's
Yeah,
like,
you just touch the paper. Oh god, the paper's eating me. Insight, that is 18.
18.
Oh, I can do greater
Um,
restoration now.
Oh, cool.
This individual is very hard to read. hard to say. Either way. Just met him. Very old.
Other thing. Oh shit! All right, I'll touch it.
You feel a warmth where your hand contacts it almost immediately. And as soon as you, well, here you go. He literally just hands it to you.
Huh.
Take care of it. Have fun.
Look at it both sides. I'll put it, hang it on a strap on my now.
Okay.
What's it do?
He doesn't know.
I asked somebody that he says, "Is this the guy Kevin, I believe, talked to at the bottom before?"
I don't
No.
think so.
Different guy.
Because they were talking.
That was a
I think they
turtle.
were talking.
That's for the
That's
sentient
the
item magic
soul.
shop.
That's for sentient
Yeah.
items, yeah.
Yeah.
Similar thing.
Not really.
Which I'll
Maybe.
just find people who want to. It's like,
Maybe.
all right, weird old man.
Weird old man.
I'll catch up to the party.
Find something you like?
Yeah, I'm not so sure about it, but he gave me this. I'll pull out just a mask made of fucking emeralds.
Yep.
I mean, at the very least, you could sell it for emeralds.
Well, I
Just
think it's
gave it to you?
magic.
Have you put it
Yeah.
on?
I'm afraid to yet.
I'll put it on.
No,
I mean,
they.
home, and then if something happens, we'll be
I
there.
walked by, and the item itself tugged to me. It's weird. And I stopped by to ask the man about it, and he said he finds the people that the items he has tugs to and gives them the item. So I'm really not sure if it's cursed. He seemed genuine, from what I could tell. Can you tell if it's magic? And usually good with this stuff.
You don't even have to. It is.
Do you see
Very
that
magical.
swirling in there?
Oh yeah.
Emeralds
Put it
don't
on.
do that normally.
Why not?
Very, very magical.
And do you have remove curse today?
I do not have it. Or actually, give me a sec. I might. I actually do have it today.
Put it on.
On it goes.
Yes. What's it feel like?
Well, so over the course of an hour, it takes to attune to.
Your entire head becomes emerald.
Damn, I got another character wearing a mask. Let's go.
Yeah,
Hey, masks are cool. Like,
they are.
Are
I was
cool.
planning on doing a mass type thing with Damien when I first got him.
I was just thinking about I should make an art for Luxon, and now I got new equipment.
Well, maybe.
Maybe. Why
Well,
not?
yeah, we might be.
We
Luxon might not be
tossing
alive
it
for
into
much longer.
It might be tossing it into a volcano.
Oh!
What is this?
Oh!
Ooh,
Oh!
Bro, that shit's cursed. There's no way.
There's no way. It vanished? What the fuck?
That's crazy.
You don't want it, I'll take it.
That's mine, gamer.
I'll take that shit if you don't want it.
Well, I don't think Luxon needs any help with damage anymore. Between this and the staff? Oh my god.
Is the Emerald Renaissance a once a day?
yeah.
Yes.
Still, that's a legendary
The
effect.
psychic shards alone is good as shit. And then that?
I mean, literally, a resistance against something is rare.
Resistance, damage
That if you
on
add
it,
a damage on dude, that's a very rare
plus-
to a legendary.
That's a
type
That's
item.
legendary.
like
the
that's straight up
spell
legendary.
reflection
That's-
is a legendary.
That is from a legendary item.
So it's cursed, right?
That
It's
shit's
gotta be.
cursed.
It's gotta be.
So we're putting it on, right?
I've
He
already
already
did.
yes to it.
Okay.
This is what he
Can you take it
learns.
off?
Oh wow.
can take it off.
that's-
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
and I'll explain what I understand of it.
Fantastic.
That
I am.
Yeah, why not? I'll take
I'm
it.
more skeptical about it now, honestly.
Really?
I'll take it.
Wait,
What makes
so
you so skeptical?
reflect.
Give players power of super skeptical.
I'll take it.
Yes.
I'll wear it right now. I'll give a shit.
When was
You
the one
walked
you got?
by
It would make
something?
sense right now.
It tugged to me, and then it's super powerful. I don't know.
I'll take it.
No.
This is waffle talking. I'll take it.
No.
Okay, I'll take it too. But I also know,
I-
yeah, fuck you.
I could. Now this
Should
would be
we,
rather
like-
expensive.
Go to the temple and just ask if they know it's cursed or not.
So I could technically do that and probably save us a bit of gold, but it'll be a bit more on. I'm assuming a normal identify wouldn't work to find something
don't know.
that strong.
I just thought, we should get it checked out. Is it? And I'm very skeptical about things very, very suddenly.
I could legend lore it.
Who? What?
Which is what?
It's a greater identify.
To identify?
That's the thing that Midas
Elaborate.
has been doing for us.
It tells of items' histories and things of great importance.
How much?
But it doesn't tell you what it
cost?
does.
It can.
How much does that cost?
The cost of the spell
Like
isn't that
150.
much, but the upfront cost is a fair bit.
It's a lot.
Yeah,
Is the
it's
upfront different?
300 gold.
So you want?
Assume-
I just want to make sure I understand. So you want 300 for that spell, 500 to summon your
I'm
angel,
saying it's something
and
I
then
could
you want-
do.
Yeah.
then you want
it's just-
250 for the
I'm not saying I
stone.
want it, but I'm saying it's something
Okay.
we can do.
Nan, you're
if we-
asking for a lot here today.
Other
none
than
of
the
it's for me.
spices, did you guys come down here for anything in particular?
Murder.
I wanted to buy some herbs.
Yes. Also, I
To make
wanted to see
potions.
where Drip
Yeah,
was because I did
potions
make a
and
promise
cooking.
to him.
Oh, yeah, you would have seen Drip standing at the mouth of the cavern, just standing there, kind of like shying away from the guards, like up against like one of the walls, like, just waiting for you.
Hello, Drip.
Hi, Mistress Halfling. How are you today?
I'm doing good.
I am
Uh,
this kobold very just.
Yeah, he's very pointedly not looking in Nin's direction.
But we're here to look at your wares.
Well, I mean, you have to come down to the cavern floor, and I can show you what I have. I've been collecting things for days now, like weeks even. I could, yeah.
All right. Well, we've got a
Are
little
any
bit
of these
of time
things
today.
stolen?
I found them. Yes.
Were they still in people's possession?
Well, I mean, they're darker things, so most of them are like the stuff that people normally shouldn't want. So,
Right. I did forget to mention that.
yeah.
Just
'Kay.
looking at them.
Yeah, that's what I thought you'd say, Alice.
I mean, might as well see it. Yeah, it's because it's dark in my room. It's having trouble.
Ah,
So yeah, he would take you down
The Paradise City.
to Paradise
Grass is
City.
green.
the girls are pretty.
Let's see.
The grass is green and the pussy is pretty.
Oh no, 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 no.
Shut
no.
the fuck up.
No, no, no.
Learning new languages is
And
fun,
I
guys.
sent you a thing. Right, you can get to it whenever.
Yes, I will get that. So he takes you to like, oh boy.
The grass is green.
This thing you gave me, Rye, affects the thing I was going to tell you about after session. It makes me want to do more.
Oh, lovely. So he takes you to like almost
It can
the
play right
edge
into
of the
it.
city, almost to like the side where the forest is at, and the mist is spilling out. and it's kind of like in an area up against one of the walls of the canyon that's kind of like out of the way of everything. It's like the side of one of the buildings, hidden in the mist. Like if you were walking past it, you probably wouldn't even see it. And it's just like this pile of stuff. He's like, what exactly are you looking for? Do you just want me to start telling you some things that I might think are good for you to maybe take?
That sounds great. I don't exactly really know what you have.
Cool. I have this, and he starts like digging through what is essentially like a trash heap, and he pulls out this goblet that is like a reddish hued metal. He say, this goblet poisons you, but it also no, it's not funny, because it also it makes you less likely to be stabbed and hit with weapons and things. Makes you hardier, but it also poisons you.
You're not immune to poison yet, are you, Luxon?
I don't. So,
That's an 11th level ability, I think.
Yeah, I got a couple more.
Couple more.
Because I'm just thinking you drink that and you can't be poisoned, and then you gain the effects.
Eventually,
That's-
but not right now, and it's not a thing I know about.
That's very
I learned monk stuff
interesting.
by reading books.
Yeah. As we're like coming down here, by the way, towards the name, be like, why'd you ask if he stole the things?
Kobolds do not have
Why?
They worship dragons of all kinds, including Tiamat.
So,
Frowned upon.
so Drip is a bad person?
Not necessarily. But
And how-
I am skeptical.
How do you know if he is a bad person?
I don't.
Then why do you treat him like a bad person?
I merely ask.
You seem kind of mean with it, though. Yeah, it just sounds like you think he is, so before you know him. So the goblet of poisoning you and making you hardier?
Yep.
Transition.
That's an interesting one. Is there anything else that you have? And how much for this goblet?
20 gold.
Poison goblet, 20 gold. That does sound very interesting.
What?
I said that does sound very interesting. Does it
Oh.
damage you or just poisons you?
I don't know. I was too afraid to drink from it.
That's fair.
Yeah, this little elven kid told me what it did.
Ignatius?
I don't know. I didn't ask. This. He pulls out this little satchel, and he opens it up, and it looks like there's just ashes on the inside. He said, if you take this and you put it on the forehead of a dead person, they'll speak to you.
Interesting. I don't. You're muted again, babe. What did you say?
I'm like, wonder how long they have to be dead for.
I don't think I don't think it matters.
Oh.
But there should be enough for 3 uses out of this little thing.
Okay. And how much that cost?
For the ashes, like 300 gold. This one does a spell thing, so it's probably worth a lot.
Mm. That one's a little steep for me.
Okay. How about this one? And he pulls out this key that has a skeleton on the end. This one will unlock any door.
Is it like
one
a
time?
full skeleton or
No,
is it like
it's
a
just
skull?
like a skull head onto the key.
That's so cute.
I like the idea of it like a full a full skeleton, like this tall. Just
Yeah, I call this the skeleton key, and it'll
Oh,
unlock
that's cool.
anything one time. I think
Ooh,
maybe
you
more.
have trouble with doors.
looks at my hammer.
This one I could sell you for 120 gold. I think it's kind of cool. I like it.
It does look
I
cool.
almost used it to steal things, but I was good. I was good.
You were good.
Mr. Dragonborn, I was good. I promise.
Insight check.
I will let the insight check that as well.
Go ahead.
I'm just taking it at face value at this point.
Yeah, just like that's your
Uh,
problem.
19.
Hey, he was mostly good.
I got a one up. I got a one up you 20.
20. There you go.
Yeah, he was mostly good.
Mostly good.
Mostly good.
So he
Hey.
did steal.
So, how about this one? He pulls out this like half busted up box, and it has like a wind, like a little winding gear on the side. It says this will play a song, and it'll captivate the people around it. And you could maybe use it to, do some stuff. I swear I didn't use it for bad things. I promise.
Insight check.
I'm doing one for each of these as well.
14.
My passive is 18. That
14.
helps.
Yeah. So he's definitely lying this time around, like straight up. So when you look at him, like
I just
really...
look at Ellis.
Okay,
as he
one
says
time I was just testing it one time, but I also might have taken some food when I did it. I'm sorry.
All right, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
How often do you acquire things?
Well, ever since bad stuff happened here, they've been popping up all over the place. I think something's gone fucky with the magic.
Interesting.
Yeah. And, but I like them. I think they're kind of cool, kind of neat, kind of dark. I like dark
kinda
things.
are.
Yeah.
The music box, how much would that be?
75 gold.
75. Skeleton key music box, top 2 right now.
Skeleton key is actually really fucking useful.
But we only get one.
Only one, but it's always that one. Like you really want to know what's behind you, and we failed every check.
I'm trying to save my money to load up on herbalism stuff.
Yeah, I
Ooh,
personally don't
right,
think
an
I'll be-
alchemy stuff.
And
Ah!
And let's not forget.
How you guys pay rent? Just live in your parents' basement.
I've done that
I
for
did
years.
for a while.
With your brother.
Huh. There's a gouge in our ceiling. I just noticed that.
Oh, that's fun.
Not good.
Anyways.
Like how more than one of us looked up at the ceiling.
No, I'm thinking.
Did you-
I'm thinking. Okay.
All right. All of these are very fantastic. What?
Kind of cool, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what else I could do, right?
Mhm.
Because there's so many stuff and there's a lot of people in the city. If you need me to find anything that does a specific thing for you, I can maybe keep an eye out. Yeah.
Mm,
And I'll just procure it one way or another, not illegally in some cases.
well, we're always on the lookout for things that can carry things. Like Ellis has a pouch that can carry a lot of stuff.
Mhm.
Things that can preserve things like that.
Okay. I I don't think I have anything of that here, but I could definitely keep an eye out. I mean, I know what you're talking about, like the bags and such, right?
Yes.
Right. Oh yeah, yeah. I'll get one for you. But because you're asking for a specific, I'm gonna ask for a little bit more. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Okay. But that's what we're looking for specifically.
Good. Yeah. I'll keep an eye out.
We're on the road for quite a bit, so.
Yeah. You know, you gotta have a place to put your things, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So do you want any of this stuff now, or should I go looking for the bag?
Let's see. Honestly, that key looks really nice.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mhm.
Skeleton key, huh?
The skeleton key, and maybe the songbook.
Okay.
Boys?
Yeah.
Any of y'all want to pitch in for these things?
Yeah. The kid I got it from was really afraid of it, but I don't think that's an issue, right?
Oh, goody, it's good.
We're loading up on cursed items today, folks.
Hell yeah.
And how many times can you cast remove curse?
3.
That was great.
Great.
Oh, more of help cast it.
Good. We might.
So you want both of those things, or could I
I'd be
maybe just
I'd
one of
be
them?
I'd be willing to throw a few gold towards the skeleton.
Okay. Makes things a little bit easier for me. Anyone else want to pitch in?
I don't have much gold extra.
That's fair.
I'm just going to make sure herbalism supplies if we be gone that long.
That's fair.
Potions are nice.
It's possible that you can get herbalism supplies on the road.
Yes, but just in case, I'd like to make sure we have a supply of potions.
Yeah.
And if any of you contract any kind of poison or disease out there and magic doesn't fix it, some fucking.
Evan, what about you? Want to pitch in?
I just sort of
Mute it.
laughed.
You gotta stop muting.
I'm broke.
You're broke?
They did a lot.
Oh, okay. All right. Well then, me and Nin will pitch in. So 50 for Nin, 145. Is there any way, since we're buying both things, we can get a little bit of a discount?
Yeah, sure. How about 200 gold?
200 gold is a little bit more.
No, he meant 200
Uh,
off.
No. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just a little bad with
I mean,
the
we can make
numbers.
it free.
How about
Another
100?
character, we can make it free.
160 gold, maybe. Yeah.
160 gold sounds fine.
Okay, and the promise to find a bag to do the holding thing, right? Right.
Or- Yes.
For an extra 30% price.
30% price on the bag.
Yeah, I'm
And
finding
how
it
much-
specifically for you.
Finding it specifically for me.
Uh
And
huh.
depending on what bag will depend on the price, correct?
Yeah, probably.
All right. We can make a deal then.
Deal.
30% commit.
Yes.
It's steep, but it's a bag.
Oh, but if you don't buy the bag because it's too expensive, I still want the fee.
Mm,
Deal.
Business.
Business.
all right.
We'll see you in a few months.
Yeah. Well, with that, Drip literally just scampers off.
Before he scampers
and-
off, I just rip.
Okay. Yes.
Who do you serve? Who you
Uh,
worship?
he looks down and Bahamut, of course.
There's no need to lie.
No. Bahamut.
Insight?
Go ahead. Oh, with your passive, absolutely.
He's not looking.
He's he knows how it is. He's not telling you the truth for sure.
I get down on one knee and just kind of look at him. Yep. Look at.
Nah.
I'm gonna grab him by the chin and lift his head to look at me.
Yeah, at this point he's like whimpering a little bit.
Drip with the blood of a dragon, not the actors. If you look, you don't look the most nourished. If you ever need a meal, go to the Church of Bahamut. We'll put you in for a day's work, but you will get fed.
Oh, also, I have these for you because she said you were hungry and you eat meat. I have a bunch of rations.
They'll gobble them up.
And as I give it to him, I'm gonna try to sneakily take the satchel of ashes.
Yeah.
Gwen said you can steal from bad people.
You can make a sleight of hand check.
Passive perception.
I did tell her that.
That's a natural 20.
God damn.
That's a unicorn for a 28 total.
Yeah, so you reach around and you.
I give the rat.
Yeah, absolutely.
I give 10 pounds of rations.
Yeah, and everybody's so distracted with you being so generous that they don't notice that you take.
Gwen said we can steal from bad people, and throughout the whole thing, he kept proving he was a bad person.
But yeah, so I'm still having this like conversation with them, like this heartfelt fucking conversation, and just
better.
Thanks.
Yeah, so the bag gives you 3 uses of the Speak with Dead spell.
Speak with Dead.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you got the best discount out of all of us.
The 5-finger
Finger.
discount.
The 5-finger discount. So after eating some of the rations and kind of like putting them underneath some of the junk and finish talking to you, Nin, he scampers off into the city and literally leaves his pile just there.
You didn't even have to try. You could have just grabbed it.
Yeah, but we might have noticed otherwise.
Yeah.
Well,
What else is in that pile? So is the goblet there?
The goblet's there. Yeah.
Everything that mentioned.
Everything that he had already pulled out is still there, but then you see a couple of other things. So you see like a key ring with a single key on it. You see a knife. You see a withered bouquet. You see a drawing. Looks like a child's drawing, like he just scribbled on some paper. The box is no, you bought the box.
Box and the skeleton key. I'm gonna grab something at random.
Okay. Roll a d8.
Yeah,
woohoo.
and I'm still trying to be stealthy about this too. That is a 3.
A 3.
And then I'll roll another sleight of hand.
Sure.
I'm gonna use a party inspiration.
Oh,
I mean, we are kind of at the end here, so
Yeah.
might as well.
23.
20.
I'm gonna roll perception.
You don't think Alice is gonna steal anything? There's no reason to
Still
act.
looking.
Okay. So you kind of just, without looking, kind of put your hand down and grab the first thing. You get an old tattered coat.
Okay. I specifically do have sleight of hand proficiency.
Yeah.
Because I knew this might happen at some point in the campaign, and Gwen taught me not
She
to
gave you
steal
the-
early on, and then
gave
she
you the
said
okay.
you could steal from bad people.
All right. So
I'm a victim of my own.
I've been holding on to that for so
All right.
long.
So with that, we're after you guys were done shopping. Well, I know Lux and you wanted to buy herbs.
Yeah. just
How much?
I was gonna try to get 200 golds worth.
Okay.
However much, like I'm willing to
Gwen.
spend 250 gold, however much that will get me.
Go ahead. Persuasion check.
Got
Yeah.
you.
So, does anyone want to pitch in
I'm
for
gonna
sending
roll a
stones, or-
party. A little better. That was not better. We're going with
Okay. What's the total of the first?
17.
17.
Not great.
You could get for 250.
Yep.
You can get 225 worth of herbs.
All right, that's not.
They're a little upcharged.
That's not terrible.
Does anyone want to put gold toward the sending stone, or are we not doing that?
I can.
This herbs was
Sending
mostly-
stones
Yeah.
are expensive.
How much do you need?
It's 50 gold for each of us, or 250.
I can put 50. That's most of what I've got.
I have 50, and that is all of my gold.
Like I said, it's up to you guys if you want to put in
So I
towards
would-
it or not.
It
Kevin,
is a
what about you?
one use a day item, so
I am broke.
Like I said,
you
it's
are
up to
not
you guys.
broke.
I'm broke.
I'm broke.
He's a Balroke.
You're free. You're free to say no.
I
I,
did
do have
just-
the sending
I
spell
just
as well.
Yeah, I can't.
Yeah,
Perhaps later when we get a little bit more fun.
fair enough.
But I just dropped a bunch of money.
I look towards Ellison like, do not try to judge harshly at the blood of the dragon. I expect more.
They have dragon blood in them?
Kobolds, yeah.
Even more than us dragon.
But
Very strange creatures.
you're
But, okay, if they have more dragon blood, why aren't they?
why aren't they called
Treated better.
dragonborn if they have more blood of dragon?
I don't know.
Politics.
Politics. You're a rock, right?
If the myth is right, if the myth I'm remembering right is they aren't born of dragons, they're like dragon blood was how they were made.
Made of dragons? I don't know.
All right.
I believe it's
Dragonborn.
like when Tiamat.
So-
it was.
You
when
can make
Tiamat
up
was
whatever
birthed.
you want and just say it.
Yeah, it's you,
Yep.
DM.
No, I'm talking to
Dragonborn.
you, Mel. You just say
Yeah.
whatever the fuck you want and tell us.
Dragonborn aren't offsprings of dragons. They just resemble them.
Yeah.
Here, though, they have been kind of twisted by the surplus of magic
We're
that
being
the dragons
adopted
are
by
around.
dragons.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Can't wait to find out what else this mask does.
I
So yeah,
love
I'll
it.
tell us that we just resemble them, but the kobolds actually share their blood.
Yeah, I can. I'll put that in D&D Beyond for you, Micro. Don't worry about it.
All right.
Curse and all?
There's no curse, just
That I know of.
bonuses.
I don't trust it. Rat hates monks too much. He wouldn't give me that. A D8 on hit. That's too good.
Okay, so I think we are already past our 1 o'clock point.
Yep.
So we will start the next session with more of a discussion of what you guys plan to do, and with you guys figuring out what the city plans to do by way of which place to send you guys, if you so choose.
Well, I probably should buy something just so I don't waste this week's roll.
What do you wish to
Go ahead and
do?
make sure you do the language roll.
Oh yes.
Tell. So
You should be. This should be your last one, right?
It
It
should
is.
be because I think you have like 5 left.
2 points left.
2
It was
points.
2 points.
You actually
I
cannot fail.
rolled an 11 4 times in a row.
If it's 2 points, you cannot fail. One of the die if you have even one mod.
Let's go, Gwen.
I now know the Dragonborn language.
Hey. All right, now teach me half.
Teach me how to Dougie.
Teach me how to.
Can I make a stone? Can I make a stone of good luck?
Stone of good luck? No.
But just like a metal ball, like I was gonna do with the sand.
No, that's more of an enchanting thing. That's not a
I have
smithing
Arcana.
thing.
Proficiency Arcana.
Yeah, I did it for that reason.
Wow.
That's why he did it.
You can make magical armaments in armor. That's your specialty.
What tool proficiency is enchanting?
So like nothing.
What do you mean? There's plenty of magical
Well,
weapons
it's
in
super
armor.
fucking expensive.
Yeah, that's fair. What point to be the tool proficiency in enchanting?
Yeah,
It's called being an artificer.
They are proficient in everything. That's fair. He was one.
Making magic items is kind of their thing, but you know, like I said, magic armor and weapons.
How much would it cost to put a +1 on our armor?
I believe +1 armor is either 400 or 500 gold. So half that, and then subtract the cost of the armor itself.
Well, I'm saying the armor we already have.
Yeah, that's what he meant.
Yeah. So you have what? Splint. Splint is how much?
Like 250.
250.
I'm pulling.
Can't remember off the top of my head. Give me a second.
Splint mail is 200.
Actually, I think on the discerning page, it just says +1. For +1 armor.
3,500. Yep. Nope.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
Well,
Yeah.
to be fair, +1 armor is also rare.
Well,
Yeah.
It's not
if he's
uncommon.
just adding magic to it, would he have to spend any resources, or is it just the crafting roll is large? Because he already has the armor. He made it.
Right, but that's like saying, you know,
I still need like the
magical
to make it magical.
Yes. So because it's not like an additional 350 gold, you would subtract the price of your scale mail or splint or whatever it is, and then have it.
Yeah, if I'm gonna do it, I might as well
total.
do it to plate mail though.
Yeah, very true, very true.
Then it takes off the fucking 1,500
Yeah.
plate.
But that also means you have to own the plate mail or make.
Yeah,
the plate
but
mail
I'm gonna
first.
make
I mean,
plate
it's
mail
the
and
same.
then enchant it, basically.
Yeah.
Going up to plate or going up to +1 armor is just one difference in AC.
And it's actually cheaper to go
And it's
plate.
cheaper to go for the